Hello, welcome to another live stream of Master Investor. Glad to be here again on another valuable talk on money, business, and investing. My name is Jose. I'm the founder of the company and brand here at Master Investor. If you're new, ensure to follow us and turn on the notifications so that you know when we go live or upload a valuable video like today's that would change your finances forever. And if you're an existing subscriber, welcome back. Make sure that you check out all the links in the description to have any other new tool that we have added. If you need a software to create maybe a digital asset, if you're into no content books, right? We're teaching you exactly how to build our asset column. So today we're going to be talking about get our financial action plan ready. That's going to be the theme of today's topic. I'm also going to be doing right here, I'm going to be doing a podcast on the live so you can see me. Today's April 7th. 2024. It's right before midnight, and we're going to be hanging out tonight so that we can ensure we're building our asset column together. I'm going to be sharing the business principles that work in all economies. We are going to be discussing a lot about business, so this is going to be the discussion for the next minutes or so, and then we're going to be reviewing businesses, maybe looking at some videos, and just getting smarter, right? Everything that we're doing here is to improve ourselves, all right? And remember, we talked about, I just want to recap on some of the content that we had in the past week or so. And that leads me to talk about focusing on context rather than content. If you're starting out as an entrepreneur, we all have an entrepreneur spirit. However, our parents, family members, school teachers, and the school system overall has somehow suppressed, whether intentionally done or not. I don't think intentionally done, but the school system's intentionally done, because when you look at the mission of the school system, remember, every business is in the business of solving a problem in the world. And the school system is solving the problem of making sure that there are enough employees in the world, that people think and want to be an employee. Okay, and they speak that language. They have their own lingo. They want to have a secure benefits. They want 1 week vacation. They want sick pay. They want insurance. They want this and that, right? That's the lingo of an employee. So the school systems are built to develop employees and soldiers. If you look at the mission of the school board, that's what it says. It was established in 1901, 1902. You can check that. Don't quote me on it, but the Rockefeller family took over and instilled that from the school system. We were going to have two types of people, employees and soldiers. That's why majority of the people that are wealthy entrepreneurs, and we can be wealthy entrepreneurs just by having the mindset, okay? Doesn't have to be money yet. So when you change your mindset, don't worry about, okay, you haven't received your first passive income money or your first capital gains income, but you're starting out and you have the wealthy mindset. So what determines is our wealthy mindset is what we have inside of us. So we're going to be shifting the context, right, to the wealthy one. And the context means that the way we believe how money is created, our belief system, our core values, and everything we know about money, right, and how money is created, we're going to utilize the new rules of money. So we have to have the right context so that we can put the right content in it. And school systems focus, and the poor mindset focus on content. So focus on context. And we did an article on that. So if you want to go look at that, just go to our newsletter on our website and look at the article, or you can go back on YouTube and look at the day where we talked about content versus context. Wealthy mindset. It's right here. I'm looking at it. Okay, we're here every single day providing the good and bad news of money, the business principles that work in all economies. We did a long live stream today, and we're here. We're going to be here every single day. I'm going to show you that with consistency. I just got back from the gym. I went down there. I took a break. I told you, hey, I'm going to be back. I went to the gym, and right after this article and the podcast, I'm going to make sure I'm actually, let me see how much charge I have. 12. I got to charge the phone a little bit. Let me charge the phone, and then we're going to dive into the article, and I'm going to record it on a podcast. 1 second. If you haven't followed us on our podcast, go into, if you listen to music on Spotify or any other platform, you can find our podcast. You enter Master Investor, look for the logo, it's there. And always look for that logo and make sure that I'm in it and that is the right account, okay? Because there are, maybe fake accounts and whatnot out there, okay? But as long as you see me there and as long as you see me telling you, hey, go over there, that's our Instagram, that's, Master Investor, look for the logo, and our Instagram is just Master Investor. So you have all the links and on our website, okay? Here, let me see. And our TikTok is Master Investor as well. I think, do we have our Instagram in here? I don't see it here. Let me see. And then let me get into this. Okay, I think we need to close some of these tabs right here because I've been doing a live stream and I forgot to restart the computer. So let me just close some of this real quick. That's why. Okay. We're using this platform Beehive to do our newsletters. We just transfer everything over here. Well, not everything, but we're transferring things slowly over here. And it's really good to monetize it. So if you want to have your newsletter and start writing articles, you don't have to write them yourself. You can have other people write it for you. Now, this will help you grow your audiences and you can market to them, right? So you can build your network. You can also do ads in there. Other companies will pay you to have the ads on your blog. So it's just a way to create passive income. I highly suggest it. Check out the link in the description. I started using it. It's amazing. And you can see me here. I'm uploading all of our content, some of our content here. So you can start using it, okay? And it's free. They have a pay plan, but you can start with the free one, okay? Here, I need to go to settings. And let me see here. I'm actually going to try to do that one more time. For some reason, the import earlier didn't work. You see 00. I don't know why. Substack. Okay, publication. All right, let me get this. Let me go to our, wait, where is it? Is it this one? I think so. Yeah. I don't think it's that. Where is where's the newsletter? I mean, I think this is it, but wait a minute. All right. Is this it? Let me see. Yeah. Okay. I think this is it. That's why I didn't do it earlier. I was getting the wrong link. Perfect. All right. We fixed that. Okay, look, you're going to see me transfer 2 articles over here. Okay, I'm just going to import them. And it should give, like, I don't know, like we should give it 2 minutes or so. And we'll come back and see how many articles transfer. We already transferred more than one, I think 58, 59. But it's not all of them. We have hundreds, thousands of articles. We've been writing for years now in different platforms. So here, okay, we're going to go back in a minute there, but make sure you click the link in the description if you want to have this platform. It's really good. And there is an affiliate program with them. So if you like to use the platform and then you like to promote it as well, then you just add your link in your articles and whatnot, and then you can recommend to others and you get a percentage. I think it's for the first year only. This is not something that continues after a year. For each client, it's just a year. So you get a percentage for the first year, and that's it. So, but it's a way to create passive income just from your articles. You don't have to do the affiliate program, okay, if you don't like to. And you don't have to use the products to do the affiliate program. You can just sell and send people to their program. So maybe a product that you want to sell. It's up to you. I do both. I use it and I share it. Why not? We're sharing things all the time. Might as well have, that partnership that creates a win-win with everybody. I'm sending you over to a good platform. I'm using it. I'm telling you it's great. So you got first-hand review, and then we all create wealth, right? You making money. We're all making money, and it's a win-win. So let me see here. Okay, let's see if it already uploaded it. Maybe it's already there. Okay, we're going to go to publications, import content. Yeah, you see one just now. Okay, so let's see which one's the one, because I thought we had two. That was the one from maybe didn't do that one. Okay, let's see. View our site. Fine. Oh yeah, we did it. Okay. Wait. Yeah. Okay, we have them here all. Perfect. I mean, the ones from yesterday. Beautiful. I wonder how this one looks in here. Let me see here. I want to know how it looks on the Facebook. Does it publish the first? Let me see. How does it look? Oh, okay. That looks good. All right. Okay, so let's see how much charge do we have. Okay, we're gonna wait a few more minutes and we're gonna start. I'm gonna get this ready. I'm gonna get our podcast ready. You're gonna hear me do a little introduction. If you want to start your podcast, download the app. It's that easy, and start talking your skills, whatever you're passionate about. You may have a lot to talk and help other people. Don't worry about the likes, don't worry about the views. You don't have to pay attention to that, right at the beginning. You can add marketing. Of course, we're going to syndicate, but you need to just get started. You don't have to be great to get started. We can get started and then build to greatness. That's how it's done. It's the only way. Otherwise, it's just going to have a hard time, developing your lifestyle and your dreams. Working for money and thinking that working harder, finding the next job that will pay you more money to do more at that place or whatever place you're going to go to. And even if it's from home, if you have to be attached to a computer where you're obligated to be there to make the money, this is not like, I don't have to be attached to the computer. I like to do what I'm doing, you see, because I'm empowering our community and I'm the founder of the company. And I'm not saying that every founder has to be in front of the computer talking to the world, expressing the message, but I like to do this because I see it as developing my skills for future opportunities. Make great connections. People see that this is a real brand. We are an authentic community. We are the authentic brand of money, business, and investing. I keep saying it. And we're growing every day. We already reach over 300,000 viewers on our YouTube. And we continue to increase our revenue through our assets that we are controlling. And we continue to share what's working in our community and sharing it with everybody. Okay, we're opening the curtains. We're showing you exactly how to build passive income, how to duplicate what we're doing to make us passive income and capital gains income. It's all about learning the new rules of money, understanding how to invest for passive income. A lot of people don't ever get to experience passive income because they don't have the financial education. And remember what I said yesterday and earlier today, that financial literacy is the foundation of financial intelligence. And in order to actually make more money and create freedom at the same time, because a lot of people can make more money, but they lose freedom. They have to work harder. They have to clock in. And guess what? As a wealthy entrepreneur and inside investor, that's what we are here inside of our community. If you're part of us, then that's what we are. We are wealthy entrepreneurs and master investors because we literally are doing exactly what the ultra wealthy do. whether it's our own level. Everybody has their own wealth number. It doesn't have to be in the billions or the millions if that's not your personality, right? If your lifestyle that you want only takes 20,000, 30,000, then all you have to have is those businesses and assets that you're controlling on your asset column that will create that type of income. And to make $1 million a year is 2,800 per day. That's how much an individual needs to make per day after all expenses are paid to create $1 million on passive income. How do we do that? That's the next question. Well, there are many ways we can create passive income online, and we're going to share some of those ways today and how we can prepare for any type of economy, because at the end of the day, we understand that the market goes up and down. We just have to be prepared, and we're going to talk about that today. I want to save some of the stuff that I'm telling you right now to our podcast, so let's just give some time there, because this is really good stuff, and this is priceless, but I love helping you understand. And I'm a financial investor. That's what I am. I'm not a teacher. I'm a financial investor, and I like to share what's working for me. And so we're, use Master Investor, the company, the brand, as your mentor, one of them at least. And we can come back anytime we need some sort of guidance. Come back to Master Investor, read an article. It might inspire you to create your next deal, to create your next opportunity, to seize your next opportunities, because opportunities are always around us, even in crisis. That's what we talked about on our last live stream, right? That in crisis, a wealthy entrepreneur and inside investor, we see opportunity. So when people are panicking, we are prepared to seize opportunities that are laying right in front of us. And when there's a crisis, which is common, we already entered that crisis in COVID-19, which is great, because there are more opportunities laying around and created due to the shift in the entire globe, because now we're shifting to digital. We really enter a new era. I mean, we are in the information age, but everything is digital now. We have to train our minds we want to train our brains to see money with our minds, because money is invisible. Money is an idea, so you cannot see it physically. Don't see it physically, otherwise you'll have a hard time in this new economy. You have to train your brain to see money as what it is. An idea is a currency. It's fake. It's monopoly money. The money that you have in cash as monopoly, as fake money, that has no value. It only maintains value when it goes from one asset to another asset. Currency, current, it must move. If it stops, it dies. That's what happens with a current. If it has to go somewhere. If it stops, then it dies. So that's the same thing with money. If money stops moving, it dies. That's why savers are losers, because you put in the money and it's parked. Now the bank grabs that money and lends it to us, wealthy entrepreneurs and investors, that can make that money work hard in sound investments such as real estate properties and other businesses that the banks and lenders are interested in putting the money to work of the savers, and also their money, because they're in the business of lending money. They're printing money because the economy works with printing money. We're going to learn a lot today about real estate and also about printing and how the printing money, how the economy works like that. I have great stuff. This article is really nice, so I'm excited for that. Let me see how much we have. We're going to wait a few more minutes and it should be ready. Okay, 1 second. Let me see. I'm so excited, because time flies, it's crazy. And more, I mean, it moves, right? It's always moving. But, time flies when you actually also you pay attention to what you're doing. You got to be on your tippy toes in the now. You have to be here. Don't be so distracted. And if you're young, because we have audiences, if you look our analytics, we cover young age to over 65 years old. I mean, anything in between, literally. And we're excited because that's truly what our goal is. Our mission here at Master Investor is to elevate the financial well-being of humanity through high-quality financial education made simple. We look for opportunities to build passive income and true wealth. So that is we're fulfilling our mission. I mean, even our Spotify analytics, we're growing everywhere in the entire world. So people are listening to our audios everywhere right now, so that's why I'm so focused on continue to provide value through the podcast. And I encourage you to start your own podcast, okay? Because I'm showing you exactly what I'm doing to build passive income and my life and create true wealth and create freedom and help others become wealthy the right way, create freedom. If you're working at a job or you're working at your business and it feels like a job because you are there all the time to make the money, then it's not a business yet. Something is missing. And sometimes you have to kill the business. Sometimes you have to do something else, quit it, because it's taking your time, it's taking your freedom. Remember, we have to put the time first on the business and the energy and so forth to find the business. You're buying an existing business, but once it's already set, like the business is supposed to run on itself and make us money even when we're not there. And then, yeah, we can work on the business, but not in the business. Okay, it's a big difference. Put people in there to work for us, and hopefully you're building digital assets as well that requires just people online. And well, some businesses require you to have an office and whatnot, but I suggest that you can start using the internet to build the asset column and create an invisible business, which that's what it is. The biggest businesses are invisible, and think about the business that were built, from the computer. PayPal, going back all the way to the 90s, when Elon Musk created PayPal, he had a great team around him. And I want to talk about that too. When you want to take your business to the next level, if you're making already $1 million, maybe you're already in $50 million and you want to take it to the next level, listen, we have billionaires in our team, okay? And so the stuff that I'm sharing with you, like, this is golden. Nobody around you'll find that easy to be sharing the content that I'm sharing and we're sharing here in Messiah Master Investor. So, we need to understand how the wealthy thinks and how money is created in order to build wealth. So we're going to do exactly that. And we're going to ensure that everyone here at Master Investor has the tools, the power, the information, the right information, and the guidance to build the wealth that we all want. Okay? Let me see here. All right, I'm almost here. Yeah, we're good. It charged enough for the... All right. Let me see here. Okay. I'm going to add the episode and we're going to get started. You're going to hear me do a little introduction, so just bear with me. Okay. And let me just get a drink of tea. My favorite tea, one of them is the lemon and ginger. Okay, we're ready to start. Hello, welcome to another podcast of Master Investor. Glad to be here again on another valuable talk on money, business, and investing. My name is Jose. I'm the founder of the company and brand. Welcome back if you're an existing subscriber. And if you're new, make sure to follow us here and all other social media platforms. Click the link in the description so that you have access to our digital courses and ebooks available right now on our website. How to build cash flow with the internet, turn passive income on, the 10-year rules of money, how to invest in crypto to build wealth, understanding Bitcoin and blockchain. You can also find them on Amazon, but when you go to our website and you get them there, you'll have additional assets as bonuses that comes with the ebook, and we are adding more assets into each digital course. You will always be grandfathered into any of the asset that we add into that digital course which you purchase. And when you do that, you will have any of the asset, like I said, for free. Okay, so we are adding exclusive interviews with wealthy entrepreneurs, celebrities, and many tools, artificial intelligence, and so forth to help us build the asset column, and of course emphasize more on each topic of each digital course and ebook. Okay, and we're releasing a new ebook in the next month or so. It's called How to Raise Capital to Build Wealth. Every single book and every product and service that we have available on our website and in our company at Master Investor is to help our community build wealth like the wealthy do. So the tools and everything is for you to have power, not to give your money away to anybody. We're not selling any investments to anybody. We're not telling anyone where to invest your money, how to invest your money. That's up to you. What we're saying, get financially educated, and you'll learn on today's talk. And today's theme is called Get Our Financial Action Plan Ready. Okay, and we're going to learn a lot about how the economy works, why people should not be saving money, because the economy works with printing money. That's how the government functions. They print money. So if the government prints money, then we should do the same thing and learn how to print money legally. Okay, and we can do that. We're going to show you exactly how to do that. We're going to learn about real estate principles. I have 2 key principles I want to share with you today by the end of this video, and audio, because we're also doing a live stream right now on YouTube as I'm recording this podcast, because we are sharing the content on our screen for our YouTube audience. So make sure that when you go to our website and get inside of our digital courses, go to our YouTube as well and subscribe there. Turn on the notifications so that you know when we go live, and you can watch or you can listen to us. Okay. And you can also read the articles, because each topic we have written an article for it. So whoever likes to read, some people like to listen, some like to see. So we're just serving everybody's needs here at Master Investor. Okay, let's empower ourselves to the next level financially by investing in our financial literacy, by understanding how money works. All right, and our mission is to elevate the financial well-being of humanity through high-quality financial education made simple with lucrative opportunities to build passive income and true wealth. Get our financial action plan ready. We know the economy goes up and down, then let's prepare to win. Today's summary is the next financial catastrophe is not far, and now is the time to prepare. We already entered the crash. For those who don't know, that was COVID-19, right? Back in March 2000, was it 21? I have 2020. Yeah, 2020. Remember, savers are losers. Saving is not a secure plan for our future. The best way to get ahead is to secure a financial education. The rest will come our way as long as we apply the information into our lives so that we can turn it into knowledge. And we're going to have that power because we're helping everyone here to become true leaders, wealthy entrepreneurs, and master investors. And the 3's of a master investor: number 1 is financial education, number 2, financial experience, number 3, excess of positive cash flow. The world and economy is on the approach of a major economic collapse. We know the economy goes up and down. We must learn how to spot opportunities even during crisis. As a wealthy entrepreneur, we must see opportunity when we hear crisis. We cannot escape it, but we can prepare for it with a financial crisis plan. This is one of those rare postings that is really pertinent in light of current events. For the sake of simplicity, this article summarizes what our mentors and our advisors on our company have taught us. Old school money. The only plan for a financial catastrophe offered by so-called experts is to go to school, acquire a job, work hard, save money, purchase a house, pay off bad debt, and invest in long-term, well-diversified portfolio of equities, bonds, and mutual funds and ETFs, which are fake vehicles. And I'll tell you in a minute why, because they don't put any money into your pocket. Remember, an asset puts money into our pocket whenever we're not working. A liability takes money out of our pocket. So if you're investing in 401ks and stocks that is not paying you any money right now, even though they may go up in value, it's not an asset until it puts money into your pocket. Okay? The trouble is everybody who followed that advice is now doomed, since the entire thing is collapsing like the Hindenburg. And the reason why is because that type of diversification is wrong, is uneducated. We tell you that there are 5 asset classes that exist. Number 1, real estate. Number 2, business. Number 3, crypto. Number 4, commodities. Number 5, paper assets. Okay, and they all require financial education. Okay, and we can create passive income, believe it or not, if you want to learn how to do this by acquiring stocks and applying certain strategies. You can create passive income with stocks, but you need to know the strategies. We explain in one chapter inside of our digital course how to build cash flow with the internet, how to do that. But we first like to focus on building businesses and acquiring existing businesses, whether it's a digital company that we're starting, whether we're doing affiliate marketing, we're creating direct sales, something that brings in cash flow. And then those businesses buys us other businesses and puts down for real estate investments as well. So our businesses will fund other investments, but we need to focus on investing for passive income primarily. So learn how to build a successful business online. It could be one product that goes viral. It could be print on demand. You don't need to touch the product. You don't need to own the product. You don't need to even purchase a product. You don't need to have any stores. You can do everything online where it's invisible, and all you're doing is bringing clients to a website. They place an order, and in the factory or print on demand, the company sends the package with the item to the customer once the order is placed. And so there's no extra storage to be had because everything is print on demand when an order gets placed, and customers don't care about that. Okay, so there are many ways we can create passive income. You can also do affiliate marketing, which is something that we can all start right now. I'm so inclined to affiliate marketing because it's fast. You can get started right now. You don't need to create the products. You can use other people's products, and you need to focus on just doing marketing, which is creating one ad. You can pay people to do marketing for you too. So if you have money and you want to turn that into passive income, then learn everything that we teach inside and show you inside of our ebooks, specifically how to build cash flow with the internet, turn passive income on. So click the link in the description so that you can join, and you can have better guidance when it comes to building your digital business and taking your existing businesses to the next level. If you're making 50 million, in order to make 100, a half a billion, and a billion, you need to have better advisors around. You need to have better team. You need to upgrade your team. It's not about working harder. You need to actually find ways to, do better quality products, use maybe less resources, and create better quality products and better pricing, I guess, better, more material, more products that people actually want and need. There are many ways you can create the bottom line to go up in a business if it's scalable. And maybe there are things that you're not seeing that just by listening to somebody that has more experience will be able to tell you that. It would change your entire business, right? And so I call it the twist. What's the twist? So you need to get a better team of advisors that can give you different twists in your business, and you can take it to $1 billion. Okay? So it's not about working harder. It's about working smarter and doing less and making more. And it's not about how much money we make, but how much money we keep, maintain, working through sound investing, and for how many generations. We must prepare for the impending massive financial collapse. We want to warn people and show them how to prepare for and profit from it. Unfortunately, the crash started and arrived in March 2020. Furthermore, we believe the economy may not recover. Rather, the globe has been permanently altered, which has created tremendous opportunities for all to capitalize on them. We have anticipated the desperation of Wall Street, the United States government, or the Federal Reserve Bank. We never know beforehand or have no notion they might engage in quantitative easing, which will essentially violate the Federal Reserve Bank's economic regulation. And basically, they just go into a stage where they're printing so much money per day. Okay, the printing of trillions of dollars in recent months has resulted in losses for savers. Why would we save money when the government is printing money? Saving money means losing money, since the dollar's purchasing power value is rapidly declining. Good debtors are winners and wealthy. Savers are losers, and they hold into something that loses value daily due to the way the economy works today, which is through printing money. The printing has become so much that we have entered quantitative easing. Agent, the one who have financial education will find more wealth in this economy than ever before. We are undoubtedly entering a huge recession, probably a depression, and potentially an economic collapse. That's how scary things are now. If we are reading or listening to this talk or watching this on our YouTube, we are preparing to survive the financial catastrophe. Here we will get an outline of what a true financial education is, as opposed to the fake financial sales pitch and whatnot that Wall Street gurus promote. Investing in the stock market for the long term is a suicide mission. Let's start with that, especially after March 2020, when the largest crash occurred and continues to occur. It is still becoming bigger. The true crash, which you have probably heard nothing about, began in September 2019. That's when the shadow banking system collapsed, the end of the shadow banking system. So what is a shadow banking system? Basically, it is a cover system in which banks lend money to other banks for relatively short periods of time, such as 24 to 48 hours, in order to make their books appear good. It is a buddy system with extremely low interest rates and loans. However, the shadow banking system collapsed in September 2019, and the world's largest banks, including Deutsche Bank, hedge funds, and other major financial institutions, ran out of money. There wasn't enough money in the globe to cover or disguise their debt, their bad debt. Therefore, shadow bank loans skyrocketed from very low interest rates to 10%, a massive and unexpected inflation. This suggests that the markets have lost trust in our banks and financial institutions. The banks and financial organizations lack faith and trust in one another. That was the first hint that the economy was weakening. To make matters worse, while banks raised interest rates on their largest financial institutions, consumer and public market interest rates fell. So the major banks are hiking interest rates on their fellow banks because they don't trust them, while also offering inexpensive rates to peasants outside the system, average citizens, to buy investments in equities, and they lack financial education, so they end up losing the money. They have no education in regards to investing. So they end up giving their money to somebody else, or they end up using the money to buy liabilities. They don't put that money to work. This pushed the stock market to all-time heights. So recall, in December of 2019, the stock market was at an all-time high, and unemployment was a record low of 3%. But everyone who was a professional investor knew it was all about to crash. Everyone else, the average people who had little financial education, took advantage of the low interest rates and invested in the stock market. Essentially, competent investors and inside investors, right, and master investors. That's what an inside investor is a master investor, and a master investor is a capitalist. So an inside investor is a capitalist, and vice versa. So competent inside investors exited the market while all the suckers flooded in. The Fed and powerful bankers were aware of the disintegrating internal financial system when the coronavirus pandemic occurred. They needed a scapegoat or an excuse, enter coronavirus. As a result, the general public now believes that the real crisis is one of coronavirus. However, it was more of a smokescreen, a diversion from the current financial crisis. This is not a controversial assertion, but rather a suggestion that the virus was a smokescreen for the real collapse. The question is, how far will this collapse go? We do not believe the crash is over. We think it is just beginning. The upcoming crash has a potential to be the largest in Earth's history. We're on the verge of depression right now. The latest slump, which began in 1929, lasted 25 years. So if this depression is far larger than the Great Depression, how long do we think it will last? And how much impact would it make in people's life? Is the classic advice to invest for the long term still relevant? I don't think so. Real estate crisis management action plan. We must recognize that we have entered a strange new world. This is scary. However, it is beneficial to be concerned because nothing is worse than someone being comfy in a crash. Many of you or people, right, around the world have expressed an interest in real estate. The following are some insights into current real estate activities. For example, there's a real estate there's a real estate possesses over 7,000 residential units. When the crisis struck, they were concerned about the renters' capacity to simply pay the rent. Many are unemployed, struggling, and terrified. Many of them are having a hard time right now. In April, their overall rentals were down only 7%. 7% of the population did not pay rent. In May, it is dropped to 23%. The trajectory remains uncertain. There are two principles in real estate investing that have been followed since the beginning and continue to be applicable now. Real estate investing principle number one of the fundamental concepts they have always upheld is that employment drives real estate. With so many people projecting that 50% of small companies and shopping malls will go out of business, it is time to consider alternative places. For instance, consider Orlando, Florida. Disney World was closed down. Thousands of jobs were lost. Las Vegas is the same thing. It was a ghost town. Look at Houston, oil prices fell. This is a concern since they will have even higher unemployment than the rest of the nation. Airbnb and bureau owner managed holiday rentals are no more. If you need to travel, this is quite difficult. So where are the opportunities in real estate today? What is the bright side, assuming there is one? Where is the opportunity? Employment fuels real estate. So we must keep a close eye on new employment sectors as they emerge and develop in the new environment. So crisis, depressions creates new jobs, creates new opportunities. So people are going to move where technology is moving. People are going to move where the money is flowing. So we need to pay attention to that. That's where we should buy our real estate and acquire our property so that they can be rented 24/7 through Airbnb or whatever other means we want to use. But those properties are going to be freedom units. And the banks are going to be willing to lend us the money because they are in the right location. Remember, we have to think 100 years from now, right? Location, location, location. You have to bulletproof your financial future by thinking ahead as well. Is that location is going to be there for the next 100 years, next 200 years, next 300 years? So focus on where the money goes and then location, location, location. Where's employment? And then that's where we should look into real estate acquisitions. Real estate investing principle number two. To summarize, principle number one states that employment drives real estate. If we can discover a place that is crisis-proof in terms of jobs and employment, we should look into the real estate options there. We take our investment money and go where people work. If everyone else is moving, we should follow suit. The second principle is to avoid going after high-end properties. Do not invest in high-end properties because when there is a crash or correction, the first people to downside are those who own high-end condos and houses. These high-end renters will now move into what we call B-class properties, which are middle-of-the-road properties. People will be compelled to downsize. Yeah, they still need a place to live. However, if you can get the big Class A buildings, the high-ends, then of course, we do everything at Master Investor. But if you're starting out, if you're getting your feet wet, then start with what is the best option at that moment, okay? That will bring the most cash flow to you. Remember, you're the investor. So you want to have that. Okay, and I think somebody wrote something here on our live chat. We're going to check that in a minute. Okay, let's continue here. Whereas many landlords are anxious about their tenants not paying rent or worse, abandoning their unit, we are in a far better situation. Following this philosophy has helped us avoid losing numerous renters in our real estate properties that we control at Master Investor. However, there is more to it than simply making the right purchases. We as a landlord are partners with our tenants. We must recognize them as humans, and there are many of them in need right now. including after COVID-19, right? People still suffering. Some of them still having a hard time keeping up, just being above water. As a result, it is critical that we take action to demonstrate to the tenants that we are available and eager to assist them at the difficult times, any difficult times. Our real estate is as good as our tenants are, and location where it's located is king. For example, every month we can give out $100 coupons to support tenants. We can also develop payment options to keep individuals in their houses even while they are out of jobs. We can choose not to evict anyone. It can be more vital for us to assist individuals in getting through this, which many real estate owners have done by offering payment plans, vouchers, and other similar solutions to help them come out of the negative in regards to their rents. Let us use our creativity to keep the cash flowing coming into our pockets. Now, if you need to evict somebody that is a bad tenant, then of course, we also have to fire bad customers. Not all customers are great. There are customers that are toxic, and you need to cut them and you need to stop doing business with them, okay? The right way, you need to make sure that you're doing it the legal way so there's no trouble on your end, but we're protecting ourselves through our assets. But there are toxic customers, and we talk about it on a different article and a different live stream that we have done. We will cover again, okay? We will always go back to the basics of investing in business so that we can get better each and every single day. Supply and demand issues with Airbnb and Bureau. I think that's what it's called, VRBO. I know it says it's like Airbnb. Another thing we may expect to see during the financial crisis is an increase in real estate supply. Airbnb and VRBO, vacation rentals, are going to struggle and may go out of business. I don't know if all of the Airbnb will go out of business because, listen, if you do it right in the right location, we have businesses and partners that are in the real estate regarding Airbnb, right? And it's very lucrative, but we need to make sure that we have the right systems in place. There's a cleaning crew that goes in there every time there's a new tenant that is coming in, so it can be ready and it has the feeling of a hotel in a way, right? Airbnb. Okay, so shortly there will be an influx of inventory, and that means there will be plenty of opportunities for those who know what they're doing. However, if we have not received a financial education, please do invest your hard-earned money in something. Do not invest your hard-earned money into something simply because you read this hat tip somewhere or a shiny object or it sounded good. Get your financial education first. Invest in a course, a digital book, whichever you want to read, right? We have plenty here at Master Investor. Also, maybe you have other mentors that you want to look into. We encourage you to look at other people's products as well. They have great products. Look online, but just invest in your financial education. So if you want to acquire real estate, if you want to create a digital business, then just acquire a seminar, invest in that financial education so that you have the right knowledge, the right education, so you can build wealth, okay? And take massive action. And knowledge only comes when we apply the information into our lives. So make sure that whatever you're learning today, you're applying it. Be a heavy action taker. So when we have an idea, be heavy on that action. Bring it into existence. Put it down on paper or on a Word document and bring it into existence. Talk about it. What's going to be the next step to bring that into the real world? We have to manifest it, all right? Remember what Master Investor teaches us here and what we tell everyone. A lousy investor may ruin the best deal, while a smart investor can turn around the worst one. We will make mistakes, so start small. Now it is time to start planning for when such possibilities arise. Financial crisis plan, business opportunities. Campaign-related businesses appear to be doing well. Also, do-it-yourself stores such as Home Depot and Lowe's. Many new digital enterprises are emerging to tech people how to do things for themselves. right? And so building our brands, our business, our personal brands, and so forth is important. So if you have a skill or talent, then you can actually probably capitalize it online quickly. So if you have something, put it in a package, put it in an ebook. You like cooking, put your recipes on an ebook or on a tutorial and help people. You record it one time, you can sell it over and over again, okay? Regional warehouses. Everyone desires fast delivery. Regional warehouses are looking for sites to store their goods and services, and also like cater companies. And now people like to order, so you can have, warehouses where you rent it to cater companies. The point is that we are in a unique situation in which we have no notion where we are headed. But the best thing we can do is pay attention to what is going on. Look for opportunities and consider how we may invest in them. There's always an opportunity to start our own business. Everyone is asking, what should I do? Markets go up and down. Unfortunately, if a person is on autopilot and still has a job that pays into a 401k, they will quickly realize they have lost control. They have no control over whether their 401k increases or decreases. It is like being in a poker game. At a poker game, participants frequently reveal their hand. When you look at the aftermath of this crash, we will notice that the market truly showed its hand. It actually expressed how it felt about the stock prices within it, and it was unfluctuating. The only thing that kept things from getting worse was the Federal Reserve dumping trillions of dollars into the market. So when it comes to predicting what will happen in the future, we will really just have two options. We can have a victim attitude, like a helpless worker ant, and say, tell me what to do, or we can say, no, I want a control mindset, a context for schooling, right? And, if you like that, we talk about it on our last live stream, I believe, or the one before the last one. When we talk about the context, that's more important than the content. So if you want to start building wealth, ensure that you have the right context of the wealthy individual, which is the framework, which is the beliefs systems about money, our philosophies, and how we approach money, okay? And then we can put the right content, which is what we're receiving right now. But a lot of people focus on content. The poor mindset focus on content, and school system focus on content. Right now, everyone is wondering what to buy, but make sure that you just focus on context and check yourself and do what you're doing right now. Invest in your financial education. Listening to something like this will empower your life financially and in all aspects of life, because once your cash flow increases, your life increases overall. Remember, money magnifies who we are. So it's important that we become the right type of individual, the best version of ourselves, because we have to be good anytime of the day, at any given moment. Remember that about Master Investors community. We want to be true leaders, and we want to be good and right at all times, meaning that we're doing the right thing, morally right, okay, all the time, regardless of what happens to us. Okay, because life is going to hit you left and right. You just need to be right. You need to be ethical. And that's why we need to keep our hands clean, so that we can put other people's ethics in. Okay, so right now, everyone is wondering what to buy. Gold, more real estate, stocks. Instead, people should ask, what should I study? What type of course should I take next regarding financial education? You see, that's when we take control on our hands. Now we have the mindset of the wealthy. Now we can act, we can take our money and take other people's money, the bank's money, and raise it and multiply and so forth, and we can create our wealth. We have full control over our assets. We're not investing in stocks where we have no control. We will invest stocks, but we'll create passive income with the stocks, and we are in the business of acquiring businesses. We want the entire thing. We don't just want a little piece where we have no control over anything, and we're just hoping that the economy is going to go up. That's gambling. That's trading. We're building real investors here. Okay, master investors, inside investors that know how to build a successful business and acquire a business, a sound asset, knows how to read financial statements, and possess the threes of a master investor. Like I mentioned earlier, I'm going to give it to you again. Repetition is the father of improvement. So number one is financial education. Number two, financial experience. meaning that we're actively investing, we're taking action with our money and other people's money, credit cards, loans, we're using it to invest in our asset class. And number 3, excess of cash flow, meaning that we're getting passive income and capital gains income. What we need to do is invest in our financial education. Conspiracy or not, the fact is that the pandemic has caused 30 million job losses. It would be an interesting right now that we are in the post-coronavirus era to watch how far the Fed will go to keep the stock market rolling, how much money will be printed. The recommendation is not to acquire stocks, Bitcoins, gold, or anywhere or anything else. The recommendation here is for us to realize that now is the time to become smarter as possible, okay? And we always go smarter to sleep than we were yesterday. And then once we have value inside, then we can go ahead and acquire whatever we want because we have the financial education. That's the first step, is to acquire your financial education, become smarter than as possible. So invest in your financial education and your team and anything that is good for you and your health, anything that makes you better, right? I want us to focus the next months, the next rest of the year to improve ourselves and the 4 pillars of an extraordinary life: health, wealth, love, and happiness. So that's the recommendation. And we live in the information age. But be careful, because we are also living in the misinformation age, which presents an excellent opportunity to improve our intelligence, right? That's what I said earlier and before, and I keep telling everyone, organized information is worth a lot of money. So if you have a talent, if you have an expertise that you want to share with the world, put it together in a video tutorial, package it and sell it. If it needs to be written, create a PDF and so forth. We also teach you how to do all of that inside our community. You can also invest into creating something like that, right? And then you can start creating passive income once it's created and it's being marketed, right? You have marketing campaigns going out, you have ads bringing in leads, then you're going to experience passive income. But that's the most important thing, to take control by understanding that, hey, information is key, but not all information is good. So we need to invest in good information that is organized, because otherwise you end up wasting your time reading the wrong information, and acting on that information is a recipe for becoming poor. It's a recipe for disaster. You don't want to operate with the wrong information nor the wrong rules of money. Let me see here. When you see something on Facebook or in the news, practice saying, well, do I believe that or not? So in a world when individuals can say anything, our financial education will get us through. So the actual question is, what should I do now? Do we take the advice path or the education approach? That decision is entirely up to each member of our community, which I know that all of us here would choose to go with financial education, to get into that zone of investing in our financial education daily, because that is what gives us true power. And putting that information to practice. Don't just have it in your mind. You have to put it to practice, or incorporate your first business, right? Take action. Get your first digital asset going. Get your first website going, right? What is it going to be? Is it going to be a real estate? You're going to leave your house that you're in and you're going to turn that into an Airbnb, and then, right? So get creative. Start looking at your liabilities column and see if you can turn that into assets. And if not, then use all your resources that you have now, including your savings, to invest in your financial education and acquire your first asset in whichever asset class that will bring you passive income. Okay, you want to focus on building passive income. And I think online, through affiliate marketing, digital products, print on demand, drop shipping will get you there, okay? Can get you jumpstart, and then you can do anything else, because we're building freedom. So everything that we're doing here is to create more freedom. So we will have control over our time. We have excess of cash flow coming in, and we can do whatever else we want to do and accomplish in our lives. So it's important that we master money, make money our slaves, right? Money is our slave. We tell money what to do. It works hard for us. And we understand how to invest money correctly because we have financial literacy, and our financial intelligence increases every single day because we're applying the information into our lives by investing actively. And we have control over our assets that we have, okay? And we take decisions and we call the shots and so forth because we own those assets. We control them with our companies, right? And if we're doing affiliate marketing, even though we don't own those products, the income that is coming in from those sales will be deposited into the business account of our business. Don't put it into your name, because then you have to pay taxes. And we have to look poor on paper as individuals in order to build true wealth. We live through our assets, right? We thrive through our asset column. The income comes from the asset column. We don't have a paycheck. Wealthy people do not have a paycheck. We don't pay ourselves as employees. So when you start even doing affiliate marketing, you have to treat it as a big business. So that income that is coming in is going to be deposited into the business account, because that is going to also buy other assets and other things that will improve the bottom line of the business. To expand, then you can minimize taxes, and you can, maybe go out and lunch with the business partner and talk about how to expand the cash flow, and that will be deducted as well because it was run through the business correctly. So learn how to separate the personal and the business, but make sure that you have a business account, because otherwise you're going to be paying tax if you're running the money into your name, and that's not what we're helping you to understand here. It's the very opposite. Do it through your business. A person can spend their time watching Netflix until they have seen all the movies, or they may read a book about investing, like how to build cash flow with the internet or real estate. We also have a chapter on that inside of the ebook, How to Build Cash Flow with the Internet, because even real estate, we have to use the internet to acquire real estate. If you want to acquire your first property, then read the ebook, because it's going to teach you how to do that. Stocks or taxes, right? So, or they read, that's what I was saying, or they may read a book about investing, real estate, stocks, or taxes. Perhaps we should take an online course or hire an investment coach. In the post-coronavirus world, those who are financially educated will live and thrive. Who knows what is genuine and what's not? Many people make decisions based on opinions rather than facts. We need to gain a financial education and always measure our return on investment with facts, not opinions. And the way we do that is by reading the financial statements, because if we're buying a business, we can see the taxes, we can see the income of that business, the liabilities, the expenses. We can read the entire operation and the numbers, and we can understand the numbers because we understand the business language that we're learning here at Master Investor. And everything that we speak about is to help you build wealth. So use it at your own discretion. Use it when you need it, right? Apply everything that you are learning in your life so that you can have the results that you're looking for. We must find the facts for ourselves. Otherwise, we will be acting on opinions and risk being the victim of the next hat tip and lose all your money. Okay, you want to avoid losing money, because we're in business to win money and make money and be profitable and solve problems in the world. That's why we are doing, right? Solving other people's problems. In exchange, we're going to get excess of cash flow, right? We're going to get our profits constantly coming in, and that's going to give us freedom. And it's only right for us to have that, because we're solving other people's problems. So the more generous we become, the wealthier we become. And the most important words in the business language are cash flow. And the second most important words in the business language are due diligence. That's why we have to do our research, so we find the facts on every investment that we do. And we know exactly how much money we're going to get back, how fast we're going to get our money back, whatever we invested into the deal, how fast we will recover the entire money back, how much money will I get after that, because we're reading the facts. We're not going with opinions, things that might happen in the future. No, we're reading the tax returns, the financial statements, the performance, depending on which asset we're talking about. It could be an existing business or an existing real estate property, which ultimately is a business. A real estate property has financial statements just like a business would, like a car wash or any other business that you can think of, even a digital website, a digital store. Be anti-ignorance. The entire concept of the 401k is absorbed, because it promotes the idea that all you have to do is to go to work, get a job, and put money in the 401k, which is a fake asset. People can remain naive about money. However, investing our own money without proper education is likely to be considerably riskier. It is prudent to invest in stocks if we have no prior knowledge of them? No. Is it wise to invest in real estate if we have no prior experience with it? No. Is it prudent to invest in a business if we have no prior experience with it? No. We will learn how to invest in variety ways to build passive income. Okay. If we are right, being prepared is more important than making predictions right now. And to those who advise you to buy now and hold, we wish you the best of luck, because that's not what we show our community to do. For example, following the 1929 crash, the market remained flat for 25 years. 25 years. So if a person is 70 years old and they hold for the long haul, they will be 95 years old before they see anything. Does that sound like a solid financial plan to you? I don't think so. Choose our teachers wisely when making our financial crisis plan. Wise people seek the best teachers and mentors, which are inside investors, right? Don't trust financial planners. They are not teachers nor inside investors. Surely they are good guys personally, but they are salespeople. They are just trying to put food on the table and feed their families. They are not wealthy. Should we take advice from them? No. Learning from genuine teachers is now easier than ever. It is the new world in terms of how people convey information using the internet, like we're doing on this beautiful day. Now it's April 8, 2024, and we started doing the live stream on YouTube before midnight. So, we're using live stream, we're using our podcast and all these mediums to communicate our message, which is amazing. 40 years ago, we weren't able to do this. So take advantage of the opportunities and the tools that we all have today that can make us wealthy very fast. So if we're getting wealthy slow, then we're doing the wrong way. We have to get wealthy fast. You have to see passive income coming in quickly, right? Otherwise, you're getting the wrong information. It takes time, effort, and energy, but once you get it all set up, you should be able to capitalize. And when you do affiliate marketing and start with other people's products, you can be ready within 24 hours making passive income without exaggerating. So just think about it. It is a brave new world. However, if people continue to do what their mother and father did, or their parents or any other loved one told them, or their teachers, if their parents weren't wealthy and they had the old rules of money and whatnot, they will undoubtedly face difficulties and get the same results if they are operating with the old rules of money. A master investor, we frequently hear the phrase, people wish they had a wealthy family when they were growing up. While we are grateful for everything we learn from our mentors, but it is not like they do it for us. We must take action to get our own results. Building wealth is something we learn through actively investing. Today is easier than ever to create wealth. Master Investor is the source of the wealthy mindset. We don't teach, but I'm a financial investor from the inside. And we help people understand how to become an inside investor by creating their own companies, working on our asset column. We're not giving our money away to anybody, actually taking action every single day. Go take a real estate course or any other type of a business course to help us build our asset column with assets that we control and produce, and assets that produces passive income specifically, and sometimes capital gains income. But we're focusing on passive income. Rule number one in our community is that we work to build passive income and make money work hard for us through sound investing. We can learn how to invest in real estate with no money down. There are many courses we can take to learn the skills we need to build wealth. A few months later, we can purchase a property with no down payment, which can alter our financial lives for the better, because once you understand how to raise capital, you can use 100% financing to acquire assets. And we explain how to do that inside of our digital courses, and we're building that next digital course, an ebook, which will be released in the next month, which is how to raise capital to build wealth. Stay tuned, because that is a game changer as well. Because once you understand that it does not take money to make money, It takes financial education, and you can actually raise money and make money for nothing by raising capital successfully through the front end, through sales, and also the back end from the private banks and other private lenders, right? Institutions and even private investors and whatnot that we can raise capital from, because they're looking to put that money to work somewhere that will work successfully. And they can see it because they can read financial statements. We usually will give them a cash flow analysis, and depending on what type of asset it is and what we're doing, there's another term that is called as PPM, private placement memorandum, and it basically discloses everything to the investor, to whoever we're raising capital from, and tells them even the liabilities and the concerns and the negative parts about the business or operation, okay? So that they can help us understand whether that's going to be something that they're interested in moving forward with it. And also maybe they can give us a twist, remember, which is something that we can do differently that the current owner is not doing to improve the bottom line. And a lot of times that's what happens. If we can purchase anything for nothing, we actually tap into the power of our brain, which is located between our left and right ears. That's why I say the three most valuable assets we all have are minds, time, and freedom. We can't replace them, and those three things are priceless. So always protect them. We can now invest without spending anything. We can invest with nothing. We may start investing with nothing. We can invest with nothing. This is the true power of financial education. That is significant because while we read this, we are probably thinking, or people are thinking to themselves around the world, that they will invest when they have money available. But no, because like we mentioned and shown you above and throughout all of our digital courses and products, that we can make money for nothing by raising capital, which is the job number one of a wealthy entrepreneur. I hope that you enjoyed today's talk. Make sure to start investing in high quality financial education. Click the link in the description. Join our inner circle. If you have any questions, drop it below. I will talk to you in the next podcast. I appreciate you being here with me today, spending time. Investing in your financial education is a win-win, and it's going to create more wealth in your life as long as you take massive action. Remember, we must take action when it comes to building our wealth. So yes, we're going to do less and less and make more and more, but we need to get to the action and build the asset column. So rule number one is that we work to build passive income and make money work hard through sound investing. Get your financial education, because that's how we build on our financial intelligence, and we need to increase it in order to solve financial problems. Bringing the good and bad news of money, the business principles that work in all economies. If you enjoyed today's topic on get our financial action plan ready, leave a comment below, and I'll talk to you on the next podcast. Stay extraordinary and wealthy. Today, money is just an idea. It's fiat, it's a currency, and we must understand that money is created with debt. Today, money gets created by printing through debt. So we can print money as well by having freedom units on our asset column and learning how to raise capital successfully. Thank you for listening again. I'll talk to you later on. Bye for now. We did it. Wow. Amazing. I'm so proud of us. Every day. Okay. I'm going to show you how to take this to the next level. I'm going to show you our YouTube channel is growing. Let me see who commented. Somebody commented, and I want to see this. I think somebody, oh yeah, see? What's good? What are you doing? Hello, Pop. You have a very nice content. It seems you are new to Kick, streaming frequently without having affiliated yet. I have a suggestion for you. I will promote your stream to Kick community so that you can get 1,000 viewers, make at least 1,000 every time you stream, and encourage additional people to subscribe. We can talk more about this by contacting me on Discord. Are you reading the chats? Yeah, okay. So that was just placed. Yeah, I'm reading the chats. Okay. I wasn't reading the chats because I was reading the other content. But I knew, and we also got some communication here. Let me write back. All right, let me write back. Go to Kick. Hey, what's good? Yo, hello. I just looked at your message. I was busy reading and I was busy reading an article. Okay. Everything great. Thank you. Thank you for being here. Did you subscribe? What's good? You can hear what I'm doing. I'm doing helping others make love in their lives. Okay. Are you reading the chat? Yeah, I'm reading the chat. Yes. No, I am. Okay, thank you. I will add you to Discord. To Discord further. Okay, let me get this thing. Contact me in Discord. Let's see who this guy is. I'm gonna go to Discord. Here it is. Is this Kelvin? You were looking for someone who want to help you with improving your channel. All right, let me see. All right, so I need to look at this. All right, so. Wait, where do I go to look for that person? Wait, that's not it. That's oh, right here, browse channels. How did I add that person? I forgot how I added the other person yesterday. Direct message. Create DM. Okay, type the username friends. Okay, is that it? You can add 9. Okay, that's not. Oh, right here, add a friend. Send friend request. Okay, that was sent over there. All right, let me see here. Let me go back to Kick. And I'm gonna say, okay, I already added you. Okay, I already added you. Let me see here. Let me go back. All right, that was amazing. We had a good time on that. We did a good job, chat. Okay, and then somebody wrote us on YouTube. Let's see what's up over there. Okay, let's go to YouTube. I noticed some comment. Okay, it might be over here somewhere. Hold on, let me see. Okay. Is it here? I think it's this one. Okay, I need to go to YouTube. Okay, let me see here. Somebody commented. We're gonna go here. Let me see. Oh, that just got accepted on the. Oh no, cancel. Hold on. Add music. Let me finish this up here. Okay, enhance the voice. 1 second. Let me see here. What just said, take care of your. Okay, yeah, she commented. Oh yeah, we got a comment here. I'm responding to a new subscriber. I'm so happy we're getting a lot of comments and feedback, guys. Let me see here. Okay, so I need to go here, finish this title. So get our financial action plan ready. We're gonna update. We're gonna put this right here. Yes, we're gonna do one. We're gonna do okay, our episode. What was it? I think it's 185. Let me see here. Okay, so let me see here. It's gonna be it's gonna be our part scan. Let's see here. All right, so it's gonna be three. Actually, I can check here. Hold on, let me see. I think I already had it pulled up. Did I? No, I didn't. Okay, get our wealth ebooks and courses. And finish the podcast. Here I'm adding the title and the call of action. Okay. Now let me see the other content here. This is when it, oh yeah, so it's right. Okay, perfect. All right, so let me see what else we got. It's already published. Wow, it's amazing. All right, so I'm proud. So much great content, guys. And go to our podcast real quick. We're going to be listening to the podcast. I need to go get something to eat right now, and I'll be back soon. Welcome to another podcast of Master Investors Company. Glad to be here with you again. Subscribe to the channel if you're new. Our mission is to elevate the financial well-being of all of our partners, including the new ones that are coming in for the first time and getting to know who we are. We're going to bring the master investor to each partner, ensuring that you get high-quality financial education made simple and get the tools that can instantly elevate the bottom line of your financial statement, which is the cash flow, the passive income. That's what gives ultimate freedom, all right? That's the holy grail. So today's theme is going to be called the 6 ways how to find investing money fast and easy from home. I'm going to leave the link below of the blog that is attached with this podcast title. All right, so that you can also read it. It's less than 8 minutes, and I suggest that you do, because when we hear it, read it, and then we take massive action on it, we get massive results. So we must change our attitude towards money, right? We have to find the money, and the way I believe we can do that is by first understanding basics and principles of the ultra wealthy. It is my belief that a lot of times people are afraid of investing because they often believe that they must use their own money. And that is far from the truth unless you're a very beginner, if you will, that thinks like that, because ultimately the entrepreneur's number one job is to raise capital. So it's to spend money that we don't have, if that makes sense. So we have to use other people's money, OPM, write it down, and OPT, other people's time. We must be able to control and take advantage of other people's time, right, and their passion, so that we can get where we want to financially. So the first way to immediately find money, right? And let me just point this out too before I get into the 6 ways that we can find the money, is that many people believe that you know, let me see right here, 1 second. Let me find this because I made a note of. Oh, that, yes, that in our community here, we said that if you're using your own money, you have a low financial IQ. Your financial intelligence is not high enough to be creative enough to find the money that is everywhere, basically, because here at Master Investor, we understand that money is everywhere. That we, as a country, are over $17 trillion in debt nationally, and it's not going to stop. So the ultra wealthy, operates like the government does. If they're printing money, then we can also print money legally. And everything is done legally because there's no point of doing it legally if the goal ultimately is ultimate freedom. So, we're not going to be risking the smart master investors, right? Because there's only one type of master investor, is the inside investor, is someone that is ethical and legal when it comes down to business and understands how to read financial statements, how to raise capital, how to use debt, right? And to make more money. So how to use other people's money, the bank's money, and how to put a deal together legally and ensure we're building cash flow and positive passive income into our asset column, all done legally. There's no reason to encourage any illegal activities because it will risk the thing that we want the most, which is freedom. All right. So we're not going to be crazy people because it is not the way to do things. We have to do things the right way by law, because when ethics are in, then the technology goes in. We can advance and we can read something and we can take action because our ethics are in. Then we can understand the things that we are consuming and reading every day, which is a podcast like this. So let's keep our ethics in. And remember, Master Investor Community is going to be here forever. I'm in the same journey as you. We're going to have more people as we get bigger coming into the podcast and talking about how to start, building more of your passive income, right? It's the bottom line that we focus here because that's what breaks people away from the rat race, as they call it, and as we call it here at Master Investor, is basically, having a job, going there every day, doing the same thing over and over again, having a cap, a roof over your head, meaning that there's not really room for you to grow in your income. And if you need to grow, you have to take more responsibilities, meaning you have to have, less time for yourself and more things to take care of. And so it's a nightmare, right, come true, because you could have money in the bank, but you can't spend it because you only have 1 week a year or 2 weeks a year for vacation, and that's about it. So everything is watched, everything is observed. You have to ask for permission for this, for that. So if you're tired of that, then you landed on the right place. Welcome to our community. Glad to be here. And ensure that you subscribe to all of our platforms. Go to Instagram at Master Investor. Look for the logo, right? And we're the only one. And we're here to stay, to bring the Master Investor, to bring the good and bad news of money, the business principles that work in all economies. If you find this podcast valuable, then please share it with your friends and your partners, or who you think should maybe go into business with you, right? And it's always a treasure when we share the knowledge, but it does not become a treasure unless we go ahead and share it. So the first way to raise money quickly is family and friends. Now that we know that using other people's money to invest in real estate is a viable path, we may want to approach family or friends and ask them to invest with us. This is often people's first avenue to get funding outside of traditional banks, right? So the agreement goes a little something like this. We must be professional because we're doing business and we're doing things with other people's money. And it's important because people take that to the heart, as they should, because it's their hard earned money. They work hard for that money. So they got sweats and time towards that money. So we cannot mismanage anybody's money. Otherwise, we're not going to belong in business, right? So we have to put the time, and effort, and they will put up the money. That's the agreement, right? And we must let them know, right? Because a lot of times the family member do not have the time to know what a good investment is, know how to multiply their money better than the bank does, and so forth. So we can actually put a professional deal together and treat it just like any other bank would treat it. And we must be 100% professional. We have to get probably a lawyer involved or somebody that can draft an agreement and so forth, and make it a 100% a legal document on paper. Never do business without signing a document on paper. We must have things in writing, and we always encourage here as an investor that you always follow up with your business calls, with your calls, with anything that you do. Make sure you follow it up in writing with an email of the facts. Hey, we spoke about this about 10 minutes ago. I would like to follow it up with an email that, that points out what we talked about and discussed over the conversation we had in the phone. And so that way they can come back and say, hey, no, we didn't talk. I don't remember the call. And then they have a chance to either, accept it and say, yeah, we talked about that. That sounds accurate. Or they say, no, we never mentioned that. But it's important because that's how we cover ourselves. And what's written is true, right? So ensure you put things in writing. And also our dreams and our daily tasks, we have to put things on our daily planner. We have to have each hour taken and know exactly where each hour is going to be, right? Just like our money, we gotta know exactly which dollar is going where to make it work hard for us to bring more dollars back to us. So same thing with our time. We gotta invest time as if it is our money, because it is the most important asset we have. We can't buy time back. So we gotta invest every hour into self-development, and then, financial education, and then assets, to acquire assets that produce cash flow. It's very important. Reach financial freedom, right? So, and increase, if you're already at financial freedom where you don't work for money and you just can be at home all day because you have several businesses that are working for you, and then increase more of that, because as an entrepreneur and investor, we never stop growing. So
So two things we most remember about: number one, family and friends. Treat our friends and family like investors, not people who loves us and want to help us out. Be professional, use agreements, and do our best to give them a stellar return. In fact, before we get too far in our discussion, I'm going to leave the link below of the blog post so that you can read it. And also, I have an article in there that you can also read it, and it's called, How to Keep Family and Friends Loans is Strictly Business. It's a very good article written, so I believe it will positively impact you, right? If you're interested in going this route. B, because there are so many emotions involved with family and friends, we don't always recommend this route here at Master Investor. A strong relationship is not worth risking over an investment that may not perform. And as we can see below, investing money for beginners can come from several other places with fewer ramifications, right? So number two, right, the second way we can raise money is to do something called seller financing, also called as owner financing. As with a real estate property, the seller acts as the bank. We have a loan agreement with the seller that specifies the amount of the loan, the interest rate that we will pay the seller, and the length or the term of the loan. There are a number of reasons why a seller might choose this route. Maybe they are tired of the work required to operate the property, or perhaps they are looking for a steady return by collecting set interest on their money rather than rely on the fluctuations of the rental income or the business, the economy going up and down. It never hurts to ask if the seller's interested in this arrangement, and then the negotiation can begin from there straight with the seller without having to have the bank, because the seller becomes a bank. This is a very sophisticated way to do it. It's effective and it can be done very quickly. Again, we're using other people's money. Remember, here at Mass Investor, we teach you how to the highest level of investment. We teach you how to be an inside investor. So stay tuned. Number three, finance out of cash flow. For example, if we buy a business, we can have an agreement with the seller, lender, investor to pay them back through the cash flow that the business generates. This means we are essentially borrowing from the cash flow we expect to receive in the future. Number four, lender financing. Shout out to Melissa, which is a potential new subscriber. She's commenting on one of our stories or shorts on YouTube. I just want to give a shout out to her. It's Melissa Chartres. Hopefully we get her as part of our members here in our community so we can help each other create wealth together. There are many types of lenders available. This is where a mortgage or business broker can be a valuable member of our team. The brokers know what lenders lend for which investments. And best of all, the lender pays the fees of the broker, known as assumable loans. Number five, right? So number five is assumable loans. Write it down, right? So lender financing is number four. Assumable loans is number five, right? So let me read them again to you. So number one is family and friends. Number two, seller finance. Number three, finance out of our cash flow. Number four, lender financing, right? That's the one we just went over, right? When we need, a mortgage or a business broker, right? And we always encourage here to go get smart people into our team. We gotta be the dumbest in our team. Number five, assumable loans. In real estate, a property may have a loan attached to the property, which means we can assume the existing loan. Just if we would, just as if we would be taking out the original loan ourselves with little qualifying effort on our part. We must also assume the existing terms of that loan, which includes the interest rate, the term of the loan, and any other specifics. We will likely have a lower closing cost as an added bonus if we keep the same loan that the seller currently has of the property. We want to assume the loan. We can actually just take over the loan and continue managing that rental property and paying back that good debt, because we got it because it shows that it's good debt. It's paying back that mortgage, but maybe the current investor has other plans or whatever. Number six, other investors. There are many people with money but not interest, time, or expertise in finding and managing certain investments. This is very key right here, other investors, number 6, is one of my favorite because it's unlimited um, opportunity that we can go after here because investors are everywhere with a lot of money and they're willing to invest the money and they have less specifics than any bank, but we must treat them professional because they have a lot of money because they're obviously sophisticated, so they know what they're doing. So, as I was saying, there are many people with money but not interest, time, or expertise in finding and managing certain investments, right? So, if we can prove that our investment will give the investor a good return and our team is set up, they may be willing to invest with us. Let's say we are buying a property and the bank requires us to put 25% down. We would use private lenders to raise most of all of the equity money needed for that 25%.
Make sure you click the link in the description. Welcome to our channel. If you're new, make sure you subscribe. I added the link to our courses and also our ebooks. Feel free to download them if you want to start building passive income as soon as possible.
How do we get them to invest? We will need to put together a solid investment prospectus that shows the potential of return for the investors. Bottom line, there's always money. And that's what we teach here at Master Investor, that the more financial education you have, the more money will start appearing in front of you because it is in front of us. It's in our taxes, is in everything, it's everywhere. We can minimize taxes legally if we have a company. When we have a company established, that's why we encourage you to go to our first product on our website at www.masterinvestor.education and go to a first digital product if you don't have the company yet. Let's get your company established, and so that you are on the right side of the quadrant, of the cash flow quadrant, meaning you are a business owner and you are playing with the rules of the ultra wealthy, meaning that the taxes at the end of the year can be deductible legally once we document everything successfully with a CPA and a bookkeeper, right? All the expenses that we run through our business will be business expense in our life and everything. We run it through all the business because we will be able to position ourselves legally when we go to lunch. We pay it with the business part because that will be tax free as well. Or maybe 50% of tax will come off, depends on what it is, and depends on the state in which we're in. But it is important that you understand that the tax code is built for the entrepreneurs and investors like us because it's a package of incentives to encourage us to invest in certain things and how to do so, how to use debt and just do what they want us to do because this is a capitalist country, thankfully so, where we can live the American dream and the government wants us to invest, wants us to obtain properties, and wants us to go get loans for properties and give housing to the people and invest in technology or invest in food, supplies, and things like that that improve the economy and the well-being of our nation, right? So bottom line is there's always money. It will take some time for us to figure out how to find money in a way that works best for the particular situation if we're starting out right now. But that doesn't matter because we start from zero if we don't have any assets, and it's okay. We take a step and it's all about moving forward, right? So let's do some research, right? And continue to educate ourselves on these affirmation options. But the main point I want to deliver today is that remove the words I can't afford it from a vocabulary. There's always money to be had, and it doesn't need to come from our own pocket. As the old saying goes, where there's a will, there's a way. Let's get creative and figure out how to solve the problem in our favor. With that being said, glad to be here on another episode, again, bringing the good and bad news of money. Master Investor community will always provide the real rules of the ultra wealthy and money, giving you the history and the facts and keeping it lucrative all the way. Take massive action. I'm going to attach the blog below. Follow us on all platforms. And if you don't have a company, get started with your company, take massive action, and start finding ways to create passive income from home. You can start making money from home today, right? $200 a day is over $7,000 per month on passive income. If we have a system selling a product for us, and that product is selling. It could be an informational product. We don't have to touch the product. We never have to see the product. We don't have to chip the product. We're going to show you how to do affiliate marketing, how to promote other people's products that are already made for us. And we just collect on the cash flow as the customers come in and buy from the capture pages and the tools that they're already giving us to promote those products. We don't even have to have our face on there. We just have to promote it in a way that we're not even in the midst. We built a campaign and we sent 100,000 people to that offer. Right? We're going to show you how to build your asset column successful here at Master Investor. Follow us on all platforms and have a great day. Stay strong and always compound financial education. So subscribe to the channel, because if you listen to something every day, you will gain more financial intelligence. And that's key when it comes down to raising capital, because the more and the higher financial IQ we have, then we never have to use our own money to become wealthy. We get everything for free, and we
use other people's money.
Able to raise.
Remember, the job number one of an entrepreneur is to raise capital.
Okay. See you and talk to you in the next one. Thank you for having me. Bye for now.
Wait, I think I need to do something here. That was a really good podcast, by the way. Let me go back over here. Click. You gotta listen to another one. How to start making passive income from home, step-by-step blueprint. I'm gonna listen to that one for right now. Let me finish fixing.
Welcome to another podcast of Master Investors Company. Glad to be here again, bringing you the good news and bad news of money, talking about cash flow. Today's theme is going to be, of course, is always about improving our asset column with assets that produce cash flow, right? And those assets we control. Our companies own those assets, right? That we own the companies that control those assets, right? And we have companies because it's a protection from liability. Okay, so it's very important to understand that. So if you haven't got your company started, then head to our digital course number 1, which it will help you get set up very quickly. All right, and if there's any shortcuts in life, I would say is learning from others who have done it already. So if you want to, take the time and figure it all out, then by all means necessary, go ahead. Or if you want to expedite yourself and be a part of the inner circle of Master Investor and lock arms with our mission, which is we're here to elevate the financial well-being of all of our partners, which includes you, even though at this point, maybe you're a free partner or a paid partner, but our mission stays like that throughout our whole content. That's why this podcast is so valuable. And I'm on a walk right now outside, and I'm like, this is a perfect time, because it is when I get enlightened with ideas, with visions, and with great knowledge that I already have, so that we can give back to the community. It's important that we understand Master Investor is an investment management company. However, we also have a department which provide high quality financial education made simple, which is this department right here that you're seeing. So we're here forever. We are the money, business, and investment brand of the world. We are the Coca-Cola. We are the Google of money, right? We are the Apple of money. And so we're going to keep it like that, bringing you the ultra wealthy mindset so that we can absorb, copy, and literally execute with that mindset, because we can choose many mindsets. That's what's important, to understand the rules of money and understand the principles that comes with having a business, and how we can actually increase wealth by utilizing taxes into our advantages, by documenting everything correctly, and having a team of smarter people than we are around us. So stay tuned, right? We're going to have a lot more content coming out. Subscribe to the channel if you're new. Today's theme is going to be about getting started online for the first time, right? If you're first and you want to learn how to make money online and build passive income, right? Because here at Master Investor, we show you exactly how to build passive income, which is very important that we understand. We're not teaching you how to get capital gains or any of that. We're going to show you exactly how to build an email list with prospects and paying clients that are going to stay there forever and buy continuously, because we are a trusted provider, right? And these products are not even made for us, right? And we're going to get started right away. That's why the fastest way is to attach ourselves with companies that already have products made and they are being sold worldwide. Could be digital products, it could be a health product. It doesn't matter. It could be actually a physical product. It could be a protein shake. It could be something, but we don't touch a product. All we do is promote and bring that sale into that company's lending, into that company's landing page. And if the customer converts into a sale, then we get that. And oftentimes these are memberships, meaning that they pay every month for that protein shake or for that, tea that they want to lose, let's say belly fat, right? So we're going to show you exactly which products are selling the most, how to create easy and simple and effective capture pages where we collect the emails from the interested person and it goes into a database. That's how we start making money online, because we got to control our network as well. We got to collect those emails every day. So I always talk about the email marketing part because it's key. That's where the money is. So we got to start collecting emails. Whether it's one email a day, it doesn't matter. And we're going to show you how to have a sequence of emails going out to this list, and we can create different lists for different niches. So we're going to show you how to separate and pursue your passions, monetize them. Because if you're interested in yoga, if you're interested in health, finance, we have all of those products available for promotion, and we don't even have to be on the face of the video either, right? We can just be creating the ad and then, set it all up and send people to that page. They do the selling because they got professional people doing so, right? These people are specialists in what they do, right? And so they do it better than we are, and it's okay. We just got to send it high traffic into that capture page that we built for that product. And we're going to show you how to have many products going at once so we can start building that passive income and break free from the rat race. If you like this podcast, hit us with the like and share it, because it's so important. When we share something, it becomes a treasure. When we don't, it is nothing, really. We got to share the knowledge. And remember that knowledge is the new money. So when we actually share and we talk about it with other people, then we can actually, by all means, be able to increase our financial IQ, because we'd be surprised how oftentimes we go back and listen to this podcast maybe one or twice, and we've learned something new because we were paying more attention, or maybe something had to change inside of us before we took the next piece of knowledge. So it's important that you understand that these products, even though these ones are free and available to the world, that they have one purpose, and it's attached to our mission, which is, what is it? To elevate the financial well-being of all of our partners. So once you follow the instructions here, I guarantee you position yourself better on the marketplace. You start creating passive income. You start becoming extraordinary, and you start really building a path to wealth, because wealth is measured in time. You're not going to have to work for money any longer, or to pay the bills, or maybe, whatever it is that you're doing that you don't like, you're going to be able to X that out quickly, right? Because if you're doing it, it's because it's paying you somehow. So you're changing your time, the most valuable asset, for some money that loses value and can be created from thin air. We're going to show you also how to use debt and how to create cash flow and passive income with credit cards. If you have credit cards, and use your credit cards to build your website. And listen, we're going to start with a lot of the free stuff. So everything that we give you here is like literally free. So it's so amazing how we can start making money from home for free. Passive income. I'm talking about this type of income that we're working to build. We work on our businesses. We don't work in our businesses, right? It's a big difference. No, in our businesses, but we work on our businesses, which is critical when it comes down to building wealth, because we have to always remember that we're doing this for the freedom of time, so we can do whatever we want. If we want to get up and go for a walk, or if we want to do a vacation somewhere, we don't have to ask anybody. We just go and do it at our own will. And that's the key of success right here, right? Because we all want ultimate freedom. So, ensure that you understand that it's okay to think rather than work physically. Think smart, work hard with the mind, do less and make more. That's our motto over here, right? We start doing less and less, and we start seeing the passive income being built and taking over everything in our lives and providing freedom for us. Because if we want something, that passive income is paying for it. We don't have to work hard to pay for that. So understand that it's so key to get yourself in a community of people that are wanting what you have and having what you want, right? I mean, wanting what you have. Pardon me. Wanting have it, yeah, have what you want, right? Ultimately, if you want to increase your cash flow and passive income, you gotta get in a community like this so that we can start, talking about cash flow and how to increase, giving you different suggestions and ideas of how, as an entrepreneur and inside investor, can start building wealth quickly and can literally break free from the rat race, right? And maybe that stuff that you don't like to do or work for all the time. So, a lot of times people get sick because of that, right? They work so many years in something that they really truly hate to go and work and so forth. So we gotta make drastic changes, get going. I'm gonna leave the link of three links, four links below. One is for your autoresponder. You're gonna need to collect those emails, right? So you need that. I'm gonna leave that as below, and also I'm gonna leave the link of two stores that you can sign up for free, create your account. Even if you don't have a company yet, you can put it under your name, right? And create an account there and find products that you are wanting to promote and promote the link. And I'm going to show you how to create it. Actually, it's pretty much self-explanatory. When you get there, you're going to be able to see how easy it is to create a unique link. Once you say promote this product, it will give you a unique link that you just grab that link and you promote it anywhere, in your page or on your Facebook page or anywhere, and somebody buys. But we're going to show you how to get the hot traffic, how to get the people that wanting that, and show you on Facebook groups. You just go to, if you're selling something about yoga, you go to yoga groups and promote that link in there. You say, hey, check this link out, because a lot of people are looking for something to buy regarding yoga. So you, as a suggestion, you give them that, and oftentimes it's a great value because they learn the information about what they are interested in, and then they're grateful and they're happy, and then if they end up buying something, then you'll get that commission, right? We get that commission every month as long as they continue to buy from that company. So it's a way to build long-term and short-term passive income, and how to break free from the rat race. At the end of the day, it's all about building cash flow and passive income. It's about getting vehicles that get us from financial point A to financial point B, and on passive income, and specifically on passive income because it's taxed at a lower bracket, and it's also the income of the ultra wealthy. It's what provides freedom. It's the income that we do not work for. We did something once and it continues to build. We're going to show you how to, do an ad on Facebook for a few dollars and get millions of people viewing that ad and clicking on that and converting 10, 20, 30, 40 sales at a time. Okay, so stay tuned, but you must take action right now. Hit the links below. Go create an account there, right? The other stores the one store is ClickBank. The other store is called Digital Store 24. And then the autoresponder I'm going to leave below, and click the links, go through there and get those accounts set up. Once you got those accounts set up, then we can start making money. You can start seeing sales coming through your account, and you can deposit that in any of your checking accounts that you have. Okay, you're going to see how amazing this is. This is a great opportunity to start building passive income. All right. So glad to be here again with you on another episode of Master Investors Community. Let's start building that cash flow with those assets that produce passive income, right? And let's learn how to read financial statements, because at the end of the day, that's what a true entrepreneur and a master investor is, right? It's an inside investor. It's a sophisticated investor, someone that knows how to read financial statements, someone that knows how to use debt, good debt, to make money, basically making money from thin air, because debt is somebody else's money, and it's not taxed either, because legally debt is tax free, okay, by law. So that's why it's key to use debt and to make money. Treat it like capital, treat it like cash, right? And then ensure that you put it to work. We're gonna show you how to get out of bad debt with good debt, not by working hard. Here at Master Investor, we teach you how to make money work hard for you and how to get going with your passive income, increase that bottom line, understand the business principles that work in all economies. All right. Much love. I'll talk to you on the next podcast. Ensure you share this with your partners and anyone that needs to listen. It will help them understand and view money on a different perspective so that we can actually um, you know, build a team, because a business is all about teams, right? And so we don't want to be doing things alone. That's why it's important that we join a mentor community that is aligned with our values and where we want to go in life, right? And people that are actually doing that. So let's get started right now, take massive action, and share the podcast. If you have any questions, always leave me a message here or anywhere else. It's important because other people might have the same questions, and we want to be able to answer and get that cash flow chat going on, because people oftentimes are uncomfortable talking about cash flow and making money in front of public. And it's something that we should encourage each other to talk about, because that's where ideas of great cash flow and passive income and high returns on investment are created, right? And we're talking about being active investors, someone that is controlling our assets. We control our assets, right? Right? We're not talking about paper assets like stocks or cryptocurrency necessarily. We don't put our hopes into market. No, we're gonna show you how to build passive income today from home at a low cost and starting for free. These stores are free to create. So and when we need a website to sell one of the products that we want to promote, I'm going to show you on the next video how to create it using free platforms like Google Sites that allows you to create as many websites and very cool websites. And all we need is one page, because it's a direct sale to someone that needs that solution. So we're going to show you how to put that's perfect marketing. Finding a product that is, that is a great product with a great customer service behind it, with a great company, great reviews, and then finding that customer that needs that product, so that we can put that in front of them. They can buy and repeat again. And remember that we are a provider, right? That company, they don't even know. We just give them the link, and so they just see the ad on Facebook or whatever. They don't see any of our faces or anything like that. It's an amazing way to build passive income and free yourself from doing the work and doing anything. Remember, we have systems that do the selling and selling for us. These websites are made by copywriters and professional people that are taught to sell, and right there on the video and on that website. So, that's direct sales, and we're going to be affiliate to those companies that already have products. And also, once we take it a notch up, we start building and creating our own PDFs, which it doesn't take much. We can create a PDF, ebook of 20 pages, and sell it on Amazon, and we get 100% of that commission if people buy it for $20 and it goes viral. And we're going to show you how to, get it from different places, get the content from different places of the content that you love and you're passionate about. And you build a PDF. People, remember, it's an information age. So it's key that we control information, organize it, and resell it back to the market. We're not reselling it because it's not even being sold maybe yet, because we put our own twist on it. So it's unique, it's original, and it's something of value that people are willing to pay because they don't have the time to go look for it. So there are more consumers than producers. So here at Master Investor, we're going to be producing assets, building assets on our asset column, acquiring assets, acquiring, systems that ultimately creates passive income for us. All right. It's all about the bottom line. It's about increasing the bottom line. That's why our mission is to elevate the financial well-being of all of our partners. All right. So enough said. I'll talk to you on the next podcast, and much love. Stay great. Bye for now. Bringing you the good news and bad news of money. The business principles that work in all economies. Follow us on all platforms at Master Investor. Look for the logo. Thank you for your support.
Okay, that's good. Okay. All right, let's see what else here. And go to our podcast.
Hello, welcome to another live broadcast of Master Investors Company. Glad to be here again with another extraordinary video about money, business, and investing. If you're hearing this on our podcast channel, then I also want to thank you for listening to us here on this channel that is providing high quality financial education made simple. Here, our master investor, we are more than an investment management company. We have created a financial department where its mission is to elevate the financial well-being of humanity through high quality financial education made simple. We look at opportunities to build passive income and true wealth. Remember that in order to build real wealth, you need to understand what an asset and liability is, what is passive income, because majority of people are still playing with the old rules of money. And yes, there are new rules of money, and this happens because the law changes. And so when money evolves, then the new rules of money emerge. And so we need to understand the history of money. We have to understand what it takes to build wealth with fake money today. Why? Because money is not backed up by gold anymore. This happened back in 1971 when President Nixon separated the gold standard from the US dollar. From that point on, money became monopoly money, fiat money, paper money, fake money, and just an idea backed up by confidence. In other words, money today is created with debt. That's why we are over $17 trillion in national debt, and it's not going to stop. It's going to increase more and more. In fact, I believe today Federal Reserve Bank prints about $2 billion plus every single day. And so what happens with that? It means that inflation is going to go up, the dollar loses its value. So that's why savers after 1971 are losers and debtors are winners. Because number one, debt is tax free because money is created with debt, and also people has income with debt. You can also minimize taxes all the way to zero with that. So today's video blog and podcast is going to be what are ways that we can create passive income, okay, today. So remember, it's all about looking at your financial statement and figuring out What are the liabilities? What are the assets? What's your income? What are the expenses? And how you can acquire and build assets that produce passive income, specifically cash flow. Otherwise, they're not real assets if you're not putting money in the form of passive income into your pocket, even when you're not working, even while you're sleeping, right? Then it's not an asset. It has to be put in printing money for you. Just like the Federal Reserve Bank prints money, you and I can also print money. And today, I'm going to go over uh, several ways and options that you have in front of you that maybe you don't even know they exist, or maybe you needed to hear this from somebody so that you take massive action and begin to build passive income. I'm going to show you how easy and simple a digital asset can be built and acquired, right? Because the beautiful and amazing thing about living in today's uh, world is that technology is on our fingertips, right? We have access to it. Just about everybody in the world has access to technology and information. So our job is to take that information, convert it into knowledge, and apply that into our real life so that we can take advantage of all the tools, resources, and everything that is already built for us. So back then, years back, you needed to have capital, you needed to have um, the elements, the full team together to build a successful business. Today, that is already made for us. I'm going to show you exactly on this video how to build passive income, because if the only way you're making money today is by working hard at a job through a salary or a paycheck, then that is called earned income. Okay, and that is taxed at the highest bracket. You do not have very much room to minimize any taxes because the laws are not in your favor. Okay, that's why when you get your paycheck, if you're someone that works for money, for earned income, then your check is already cut just about in half due to taxes and other fees that are withdrawn before you touch your check. So it's very hard to become wealthy and have financial freedom by working for earned income. So the rule number one of our community here at Master Investor is that we work to build passive income and make money work hard for us. Okay. And remember, we always say that it does not take money to make money. A lot of people that I speak to and about the subject of money, they always say, no, you need money to make money. No, that is the wrong idea, because again, in 1971, money became fake, became an idea backed up by confidence. So you do not need money to make money. What you need is financial education and knowledge to be able to raise capital legally, to ask for money the proper way, and invest that into an asset that produces passive income actively, okay, and that you control, your company's control. Okay, you either launch a company, you incorporate a company, and then you hold that asset under that company. But you control, you make the final decision, you make all the decisions. You might have a team, but you are in control of over your asset column that is producing passive income, and you're managing debt. You're learning how to use OPM, other people's money, and OPT, other people's time. And you are producing passive income through these assets that you are acquiring in your asset column. And remember, you have an asset column, right? Because you have a financial statement, and every business and investment also has a financial statement. So the holy grail is to build the asset column with cash flow and assets. And when you acquire an asset in your financial statement, then that asset has a financial statement, and you need to acquire assets under that asset to scale it up. Okay, I'm going to show you exactly how to do that today. I'm going to give you some ideas, and maybe you can start making passive income right away and replace your job, right? And you can maybe quit your job because you probably do not like it, However, there's nothing wrong if you love your job, okay? Not saying one is better than the other, although I prefer, focusing on your passive income because it gives me total freedom. I want to invite you to our website. I'm going to leave the link in the description. Check it out. You can go to masterinvestor.education. And you can find our services, our digital courses, our ebooks, and daily blogs that we write on money, business, and investment. And yes, we're going to be talking a lot about business because investing is all about business. Okay, so it's important to know and understand business so that you do better when you invest for passive income. Okay, so today's blog, I'm also going to show you how our ebooks and services look like when you sign up for one of our wealth courses on our page, and I'm going to do that at the end, okay? But for right now, let's dive into our blog, and we're going to be speaking about ways that you can create passive income. So what is passive income? You may ask. Passive income includes income from a source other than an employer, yourself, or contractor. The Internal Revenue Service, IRS, says passive income can come from two sources: rental property or a business, which is an investment, right, in which one does not actively participate, such as being paid book royalties or stock dividends. Many people think that passive income is about getting something for nothing. It has a get rich quick appeal, but in the end, it still involves time, right? And maybe not physical time, but it requires you to have financial intelligence. It requires you to understand how to put the systems together, how to raise capital, and how to get that passive income coming into your bank account. Okay, but nonetheless, it's worth it, right? Because it's gonna give you freedom. It's gonna give you control over your time, and you're gonna be able to pursue and manifest your dreams and goals a lot faster than if you were just working to earn income and then pay for your dreams or whatnot. Okay, so you just give the time up front to collect passive income rewards in the near future. Passive income comes from your level of financial intelligence. It takes knowledge to learn how to create money work hard for you with systems. Yes, it requires effort on your part, and nowadays can be achieved with ease because all the elements to a business are already built for you. Here in Master Investors Company, we like to keep terms and definitions super simple. So we always say an asset is a business or an investment that produces passive income, aka cash flow, even when we're sleeping and even when we're not working, right? When we're doing anything, we're still receiving royalties, residual income, passive income, that income that comes from that investment, that asset, right? And the liability is the opposite. It takes money away from us. And remember, if we have a liability, that is somebody else's asset. So if your car is a liability, then the whoever you purchase your car from, the car dealership, that is their asset. They're making money every month that we pay them. The bank makes money, and whoever gives you the loan and whoever gives you the car, right? They're making money. But however, I'm going to show you with financial intelligence how you can turn a liability into an asset, and we can make it your asset, and also it's going to be the dealership's asset and the bank's asset. Okay. So all it needs to be done is to get them set up, assistance for you in a manner that can literally print passive income for you from 10 even while you're asleep. In practice, you may do some all of the work upfront, but passive income often involves some additional labor along the way. Two, you may have to keep your product updated, for example, or your rental property well maintained in order to keep the passive dollars flowing. However, you can delegate and build a team to help you keep the asset producing passive income and growing along the way. Remember, business and investing is all about team sport. You want to learn how to put people together, how to have a team. And today we can delegate a lot of the things that we do, so we can have control over our time. It's all about having more freedom. When you do business and investment, it's not about being busy. Okay, it's about doing something and being able to watch that grow and collect the cash flow, have access to that, so we can go and either acquire another cash flow, scale that existing asset uh, that we are managing, we're controlling, okay, in our financial statement. And true wealth and the ability to build an empire of wealth is all about being able to read financial statements. Okay? And one of our courses that we have here at Master Investor, you're going to be able to download a financial statement that is blank and you can fill it up. Okay, you can go to, I believe it's the second course that we have available on our website, how to build cash flow with the internet, and download that financial statement that comes with that course. Okay, right now it's $49.99. We have an ebook in there. We have some videos and other things that you, but the ebook is 500 pages or 500 pages long. So it's full of financial education. And you have also an agreement that you can use when you are doing business with somebody. It's a mutual agreement so that you don't leave any money on the table. A lot of times we connect people and they do business and we don't know, or we forget to ask for our percentage up front, and so we're leaving money on the table. Okay, we shouldn't do that. If we're connecting people to do business and magic is happening between them, we brought somebody from our network to this other person, and we should be able to get a commission. We should be able to cash on, capitalize on that sale. Okay, and if it's something that they're buying every month, then we need to continue capitalize on the lifetime of that customer. But if you're committed to the strategy, it can be a great way to generate income, and you will create some extra financial security for yourself along the way. Okay, financial security will only come when you have assets that produce passive income. It doesn't come from a job, because if you work at a job, the boss can fire you. You can't, at any time, can get rid of you and get somebody else that maybe is not asking for a raise or can replace you with an artificial intelligence. Nowadays, we have robots that can flip burgers and can do a lot of the tasks that employees are doing today. So, having a job is becoming obsolete because of technology. So you need to bring the entrepreneur spirit out. You need to figure out what are your passions, what type of solutions you want to provide into the marketplace, right? So focus on solving problems. Look at the world and say, okay, I'm interested in solving that problem and I have a solution for that because I have a passion for this. Okay. Examples of what passive income is not: your job, second job, no income producing assets or fake assets such as mutual funds, 401ks, no dividend paying stocks, or assets like cryptocurrencies, but they won't earn you passive income. If it's not paying you every day, every week, every month in passive income, then it's not an asset, it's a fake asset. So 401k or mutual fund or an IRA or whatever those vehicles that they call them investment vehicles, they're not real assets, okay? Because remember, an asset is only an asset until it produces passive income and it's working hard for you to multiply that and to grow that cash flow that you receive. Okay, so if it's not paying you anything, so you put money into that 401k every month, then it's not an asset. Okay, and a lot of people think that they have assets, but they don't have assets, and that's the majority. People's problem. They don't know the difference between your asset and your liability. Make sure you smash that like button if you are enjoying this video so far, and let me know in the comment section if you have any questions. I'm going to come back and answer those for you. And of course, subscribe to the channel. If you're listening to this on a podcast, then go ahead and subscribe to our podcast. I appreciate you. Make sure you share this, because when we have great information and we share with others, it becomes a treasure. What are ways to make passive income for building wealth today? If you're thinking about creating a passive income stream, check out these different ways and learn what it takes to be successful within it, while also understanding the risks associated with each idea. Number one, create a course. One popular strategy for passive income is creating an audio or video course, then kicking it back while cash flows in from the sale of your product. Courses can be distributed and sold through sites such as Udemy, Skillshare, and Coursera. Alternatively, you might consider a freemium model, building up a following free content and then charging for more detailed information, or for those who want to know more. For example, language teachers or entrepreneurship, like this channel right here, right? Like our company, financial education, right? That's what we're based on. The stock picking advice may use this model. The free content acts as a demonstration of your expertise and may attract those looking to go to the next level. Opportunity, of course, can deliver an excellent income stream in the form of passive income, because you make money easily after the initial outlay of time. And you can, if you're going to build a course, or put a course together, there are many websites that you can actually put the course. You can find them here. Like I say, Udemy is one of them, is Skillshare, Coursera. Okay, opportunity. Okay, the risk. It takes a massive amount of effort to create a product, and to make good money from it, it has to be great. There's no room for trash out there. You must build a strong platform, market your products, and plan for more products if you want to be successful. One product is not a business unless you get really lucky. The best way to sell an existing product is to create more excellent products. Once you master the business model, you can generate good passive income stream. Number two, write an ebook. Writing an ebook can be a good opportunity to take advantage of the low cost of publishing and even leverage the worldwide distribution of Amazon, even your own website, and you can drive traffic to that website. You can do Google ads, you can do Facebook ads, and then get people interested in your topic and what you are expert at. And so people will pay you. And you only did that ebook once, you can actually have somebody else to write that ebook for you. You can delegate that to somebody overseas in India, whatever. There are great writers out there. You give them your topics, your chapters, and you tell them, hey, write me, X, Y, Z amount of pages about each chapter, and you pay them flat fee, and you have it within a week. Okay. Ebooks can be relatively short, perhaps 30, 50 pages, and can be relatively cheap to create, since they rely on your own expertise. You need to be an expert on a specific topic, but the topic could be niche and use some special skills or abilities that very few offer, but that many readers need. You can quickly design a book on an online platform and then even test market different titles and price points. But just like with designing a course, a lot of the value comes when you add more ebooks to the mix, drawing in more customers to your content. Opportunity. The ebook can function not only to deliver good information and value to readers, but also as a way to drive traffic to your other offerings, including audio or video courses, or the ebooks, the website, potential higher value seminars. Risk. Your ebook has to be very strong to build up a following, and then it helps if you have some way to market too, such as an existing website, a promotion on other relevant websites, appearances in the media or podcast, or something else. So you could put in a lot of work up front and get very little back for your efforts, especially at first. But trust me, there's nothing better than having some passive income than having nothing and you working hard for money, right? When you get that first check of passive income, that first payment, I should say, it's not a check, but that first payment of passive income, because you created an ebook, you created a course, you're gonna feel the freedom, and it's gonna feel like you made $1 million or $1 billion, right? Because you're gonna say, "Wow, I see why the ultra wealthy are so passionate and devoted uh, in building passive income, and having assets working hard for them, right? Because it gives you freedom. You only did that once, and that book is going to continue to sell. And then the customer will read it and will say, "Wow, I'm going to tell my friend." And then tell this, we do it all the time. "Yeah, I just bought this over there. You should go get it." And sometimes we advertise them for all these brands, and we're not even getting anything in return. So, you can actually build great passive income by using your expertise, by using your knowledge and your information, put it together on a PDF, put a nice cover on it, and you sell it on Amazon. Look, we have our ebooks on Amazon. You can go to Amazon, but we also sell it on our website. The 10 new rules of money. Rules of money. So here you see it. So on Amazon, you can download it to your Kindle right here. Or you can also find it on our website. Right? MasterInvestor.education. You go to all the courses, and it's right here. You actually have it on our website. Not we haven't gone into the course yet. It's right in the practice. And I'm going to show you at the end of the video how does it look in the inside. At least how to build cash flow with the internet. See, go right here. Courses, how to build cash flow with the internet. This one's the one that has 500 pages. It has a personal financial statement and mutual agreement of outstanding for finder's fees. Okay, let's go back to the blog. Okay, so, and while an ebook is nice, it will help if you write more and then even build a business around the book, or make the book just one part of your business that strengthens the other parts. So your biggest risk is probably that you waste your time with little reward. But you're not wasting your time if you're focusing on building passive income. Okay. Rental income, because that's created one time and it's there, like this video. Unless I take it down, then this video will continue to bring me passive income, because the YouTube channel is growing, and YouTube itself pays our company for having content out there, for coming live every day. Rental income, number 3, rental income from Airbnb or commercial real estate, plazas, hotels, housing, buildings, office buildings, industrial. Investing in real estate properties is an effective way to earn passive income, but often requires more work than people expect. If you don't take the time to learn how to make it a profitable venture, you could lose your investment in the, some say, an accredited investment feature in the Los Angeles area, and author of the 7% solution, you can afford a comfortable retirement. But it's not about affording comfort. You can actually retire young and rich today if you follow the new rules of money, if you leverage your knowledge and you start building passive income with debt, with other people's money. It's better if you have capital laying around, then use that capital to print more money, because you can open up a business account, get a loan from that money, and you can show the bank, "Hey, I have 50K. I need a credit line." Now you use that credit line to, instead of your capital, don't kill your capital right away. Use your capital to show the bank you have, something working capital, so they can give you more money, because the bank is in the business of lending money. Okay. So in order to make passive income from real estate, how much a return you want on investment, right? That's what we want. The properties, total costs and expenses, right? This all will be listed on the financial statements. So learning how to read financial statements is the foundation of true wealth. We wrote a blog about that. The financial risk of owning the property, controlling the property. I like to use controlling rather than owning, because you're going to be using a loan to acquire the property. So basically, the bank is your partner. and you're controlling the property. And the bank can own it themselves. They need somebody like you and I, or a company like Master Investor, or the company that you will build after you watch this. For example, if your goal is to earn $10,000 a year in rental cash flow, and the property has a monthly mortgage of $2,000 and costs another $300 a month for taxes and other expenses, you will have to charge $3,000 and $1,033 a month rent to reach your goal. Okay, keep it simple. The numbers in the financial statement will tell you the true story about that investment, and will tell you whether it can be scalable, what you need to do to increase your cash flow, your bottom line. Risk. There are a few questions to consider. Is there a market for your property? What if you get a tenant who pays late or damages the property? What if you're unable to rent out property? And these factors could put a big dent in your passive income. But today, with Airbnb, they offer all of that for you. You don't need to have insurance. If Airbnb, once you list your home on Airbnb or your property on Airbnb, you have insurance with them. So you're pretty backed up, and it's pretty easy to start building passive income with Airbnb. And economic downturns can pose challenges too, but again, location. If you are in a place where there are tourists and you have treated the tenants well, and they're having a good time and everything's clean, etc., you're maintaining the property, and so you're gonna have clients year round, okay, paying you for your entire mortgage and also giving you with passive income. You may certainly have tenants who can no longer pay the rent. That's why it's better to do it on Airbnb, because Airbnb will pay you upfront. Right? While you may still have a mortgage or loan to pay instead of having long-term clients. Or you may not be able to rent the home out for as much as you could before as income decline. And home prices have been rising quickly to one part of relative low mortgage rate, so your rents may not be able to cover the expenses. These are the risks. Everything has risk, but you can calculate exactly and know whether you will be able to cash flow. And remember, when you build an asset, acquire an asset, keep in mind, even during bad economies, right? Do the worst case scenario, and you want that asset to hedge for down economies, to protect you and still build your cash flow and pay the cash flow, even in down economies. People always need a roof over their heads. So, with real estate, you can't really go wrong. Okay? 4, affiliate marketing. With affiliate marketing, website owners, social media influencers, or bloggers promote a third party's product by including a link to the product on their site or social media account. Amazon might be the best non-affiliate partner, but eBay and ShareSL are among the largest names. ClickBank and Instagram and TikTok have become huge platforms for those looking to grow and following and promote products. You could also consider going an email list to draw attention to your blog, or otherwise direct people to products and services that they might want. So if you choose a topic and you begin speaking on your blog about that topic, and then within that blog you can add widgets and you can add banners that will direct people to their solution, and you don't need to create a product. You're just directing the people. So if you're talking about health, so you'll have health items on the site that will say people click on it and they will they'll read it and they want to lose weight. So you're promoting something that helps people lose weight. You can also consider going in an email list to draw out opportunity. When a visitor clicks on the link and makes a purchase from the third party affiliate, the site owner earns commission. And if the client continues to buy that on a membership basis, then you still get that commission every month in the form of passive income. The commission might range from 3 to 90%. I have seen it for 100%. There are products out there that they give you almost 100%. So it will likely take significant traffic to your site to generate serious passive income. But you can grow with Facebook ads, Google ads, and other ways to advertise. Affiliate marketing is considered passive because in theory you can earn passive income just by adding a link to your site or social media or video. You can create a short video and it stays up. So people can find it today, tomorrow, 6 months from now, a year from now, 3 years from now. If it's a good company that you're promoting on that video and you're telling people, hey, I found this solution, check it out, and it might help you, then you're gonna make passive income from those people even years after. Okay? That's why I love video marketing, because once you create a good message and you put it up online, then it stays up. It's like having real estate online. It's always gonna be there. And 10 years from now and 100 years from now, it's not going anywhere. If you're starting out, you will have to take time to create content and build traffic. It can take significant time to build a following, and you will have to find the right formula for attracting the audience, a process that itself might take a while. Whereas once you spend all the energy, your audience may be apt to flee to the next popular influencer trend on social media. But I believe if you're authentic, if you are consistent, and you show them that you are providing value and you're being generous, then people are gonna want to do business with you. Okay, so don't worry about the likes, the views, or any of that if you're starting out from zero. Okay, it's gonna take some time, but with good marketing, like I said, and also ensuring that you're giving a good message, you're being genuine, and you're being yourself. It's the most important thing. People are gonna trust you, because the only way people do business with you is if they like you, trust, and know you. So if you become relevant, you're posting videos every day, every week, if you're consistent with your formula and your strategy, then they're gonna build rapport with you, they're gonna get familiar, they're gonna like you, and then eventually it's just a snowball, right? It's gonna grow into something that you are going to be grateful, because it's gonna give you passive income. It's gonna give you that financial freedom that you're looking for. Number 5, sell retail products acquired as a wholesale from factories, China, drop shipping, as they call it, etc. So basically, take advantage of online platforms such as eBay or Amazon and sell products, or you can create your own Shopify store. Uh, and you can, find products at a certain price and then sell them, of course, for a much higher price, because the people that are buying that product at that price, they don't care about how much or where you're getting that product from. They just want to buy that product. It looks good on the website, and they, give you the money, and all you have to do is turn around and purchase that from the factory. You tell the factory, send it to this client, here's the name, here's the address, and put my brand's name on the package. So the person will get the package, and they will never know that you never even touch or sell the product. That is what drop shipping is. And it's very popular today, and it's how we live. So it's, you basically being the middle person, but you're just collecting your clients, and then you using that money to purchase the product from China or whatever factory you're getting it from, and then you're sending that directly to them. Okay, which is the best way to do it, because you don't need to have warehouses. You can do it based on whoever is buying from you. Okay, you don't have to overexpand on anything. You know that, okay, 10 clients today, I gotta order these 10 products. So find products that you are interested in selling. Right? There are so many products out there. If you like technology, if you like meditation, if you like health, okay, you can find just about anything. And the beautiful thing is that sales can happen anytime online, right? So the opportunity, you will be able to take advantage of price difference between what you can find and what the average consumer may be able to find. This could work especially well if you have a contact who can help you access discounted merchandise that the other people can find, or you may be able to find valuable merchandise that others have simply overlooked. Okay? Risk, while sales can happen at any time online, helping make this strategy passive, you will definitely have to also to find reliable source of products, and also build a system, right? Have a system, have a website that is 100% automated. When somebody interacts with the website, you have a chat bot that will talk to them if they need any help, if they have any questions, then it can reply back to them. And all these plugins are already made for us. We can literally get a website that is already done for you. Okay. And all you need to do is basically is oversee and manage the entire operation. But remember, when you're building a business or acquiring assets, not that you want to work in the business, you're going to be working on the business, not in the business, right? You're going to be overseeing the operation, but you want to be as detached as possible to the business, because we're building wealth, we're building freedom, we're building cash flow, and passive income is what gives you the freedom. So you need to detach yourself from the business and be working in the business as an employee. Okay, put somebody in that position. If it's taking all the time of yours, or delegate, learn how to use other people's time, okay, to keep your freedom. Plus, you will have to invest some money in all of your products until they do sell now if you do drop shipping, okay? So don't start buying products and put them in your house. No, just do drop shipping, right? Get a nice website out, it looks professional, get it, invest at least on your company, incorporate a cool name, something unique, and start sending traffic to that website. Find Facebook groups that are talking about that. Meditation, if you're into that, you're selling products, whatever topic you're interested in, you're finding products to sell on that topic, just go to Facebook groups, talk about, answer some questions in the groups, give value, become generous every day, right? Show people that you're a generous person, and then send them to your website because they're looking for a solution. Number 6, self photography online. Selling photography online might not be the most obvious place to set up a passive business, but it could allow you to scale your efforts, especially if you can sell the same photos over and over again. To do that, you might work with an organization such as Getty Images. There are so many Shutterstock, so many websites out there that will give you a percentage for every user that goes in their website and downloads your photos. To get started, you have to be approved by the platform, and then you license your photos to be used by whomever downloads the platform, then pays you every time someone uses your photo. If you like to take photos, if you have photos laying around, then upload it. See what happens, right? You need photos that appeal to a specific audience, or that represent a certain scene, and you need to tease out where the demand is. Photos could be shots with models, landscapes, creative scenarios, and more. Or they could capture real events that might make the news. Opportunity. Part of the value of selling or licensing your photos to a platform is that you have the potential to scale your efforts, especially if you can provide pictures that will be in demand. That means you could potentially sell the same images hundreds or thousands of times or more. Risk. You could add hundreds of photos to a platform such as Getty Images and not have any of them really generate meaningful sales. Only a few photos may drive all of your revenue, so you have to keep adding photos as you research for that needle in the haystack. It may require substantial effort to go out and shoot photos and process them. You keep up the events that may ultimately drive your revenue. The motivation could be hard to maintain. Every next photo might be your lottery ticket, though almost certainly won't be. But you never know until you actually do it, okay? So don't get discouraged. Find photos that you have. If you're someone that likes to take photos and upload, it won't take you very much to do so. Number 7, create an app. Creating an app could be a way to make that up for investment and use debt. Always create a credit card or loan to include your capital. Okay? If you have capital, the capital is supposed to bring you more capital, okay, before you go and use your own capital. We have a saying here at MASTERINVESTOR that, only lazy people use their own capital to invest. You need to be more creative to learn how to raise capital, because the job number 1 of an entrepreneur is to raise capital, and the number 1 skill is to sell without selling, using systems that do telling and selling for them. Okay, we combine those together, we can raise any type of capital. That's why we don't need money to make money. Okay, if you have broke and perfect, because that's only temporary. You are, you know, you can actually have an advantage, because you're going to learn how to thrive without money. You can raise money, create a passive income asset that is printing money to you legally without no money, because you created a website that is free. You started an affiliate marketing, promoting videos and promoting products to your video content. If you like to be on camera, etc. So many ways that you can start generating sales on autopilot. Opportunity. An app has huge upsides if you can design something that catches the fancy of your audience. You will have to consider how best to generate sales from your app. For example, you might want to run in-app ads, or otherwise have users pay a nominal fee for downloading the app. If you like its popularity or you receive feedback, you will likely need to add incremental features to keep the app relevant and popular. The biggest risk here is probably that you use your time. Nobody downloads the app. You commit little or no money to the project, or money that you will have spent anyway. For example, on hardware, you have little financial downside here. However, it is how the market introduces itself. Apps must offer a compelling value or experience to users. You also want to make sure that if your app collects any data, that it is compliant with privacy laws, which differ across the globe. The popularity of apps can be short-lived, meaning your cash flow could dry up a lot faster than you expect. Number 8, rent out a parking space. Do you have parking space that you are not using, or that you could be used by someone else? You could trade that spot for some cash flow. It could be an even better setup if you have a larger area that could fit several cars, or that would be useful for multiple events or venues. Opportunity, in particularly high demand areas or during high demand times. For example, during concerts or an event, the parking spot would be worth real money. For example, if you live near a place that has frequent commuters, but that is strapped for parking spots, you might have the money maker on your hands. You might have the best chance to turn in profit by renting to someone who needs the spot on a daily basis, rather than for one of events. Risk. This idea might not be particularly risky, but you do want to make sure you aren't violating any restrictions from your place or residence or other entity by renting out their parking space. So make sure you check the laws. Make sure that you are okay to do that, whatever you are. It is probably worthwhile having a disclaimer of liability as a condition of parking in your spot too. Number 9. So you know, hold accountable if something happens to your car. Somebody comes and breaks in or whatever, you're not going to use, hey, you gotta pay me for this. Okay. Number 9, sponsors posts on social media. Do you have a strong following on social media, such as Instagram or TikTok? You know how many people have thousands of followers and they're not monetizing their followings? Obviously, they have a lot of followings and fans because they're interested in the content they're providing, whether they're pictures, whether they're themselves talking about something, or dancing, or doing jokes, or whatever. If you're doing something and you have a lot of following, then that means you have potential to create passive income and turn those followings into paying customers. And today, Instagram allows you to create subscriptions, so you can actually provide exclusive content to your fan base. Opportunity. Leverage your social media presence is an attractive business model. You draw eyeballs and clicks to your profile with strong content, and then monetize that content by setting up sponsored posts from brands that appeal to your followers. Risk getting started here can be a catch-22. You need a large audience to get meaningful sponsored posts, but you are not an attractive option until you get a meaningful audience. So you have to focus a lot of time first on growing your audience, but no guarantee that you will be successful. Well, nothing is guaranteed, but with financial education, you can minimize the risk, and you can actually, win every time, because the formulas of becoming wealthy are already built for us. You need to invent the wheel, just copy and paste, and stick to the strategy. You can end up spending tons of time following the trends and building content in the hopes that you eventually get the sponsorship that you are aiming for. but it's worth doing. Okay. Number 10, rent out your home short term. Okay, we talked about the Airbnb short term. Basically, it's just if you want to do it like month to month, right? A lot of times Airbnb, you can do month to month on Airbnb, but you can, or 6 months, every 6 months, every 3 months. If you're going away for summer, you can put it up on different sites. That would allow you to do that. 11, advertising your car or rent out your car on tour. You may be able to earn some extra passive income simply driving your car around town by advertisement on your car. So there are now displays that you can put up on top of your car. Companies will pay you to have that and drive around every time you go to work, every time. Well, hopefully you're focusing on building passive income, and so you can leave your job. But while you're driving, if you're someone that needs to commute all the time, this could be a possible way to generate passive income that will replace your job's income, right? And then if you have cars, laying around at home, you're not driving them during the week, and rent them to tour. Right? There's an app that you can download and you can list your cars like the Airbnb of car, and you can rent them out to other people, tourists, and people that are looking to use a car and they don't want to rent it from a car rental. Basically, you are the car rental. Create a blog or YouTube channel. Very important, right? If you like to do video, you want to talk about a certain topic, if you're passionate, you can't stop talking about this topic to your friends, and this could be a perfect niche for your YouTube channel. Okay, so start a blog too. It's free. You can go to wordpress.com and get started on the blog. So Master Investor Company, happy to be here again with another valuable video on business and investing. Today we're going to be speaking about what is the business and investor triangle. I'm going to give you the 8 elements that is required in order to build a successful business, and it is also required for you to tell whether an asset is a true asset or no. This will allow you to build great wealth because every business that is successful must have these 8 elements, all right? Make sure you're subscribed to our channel. If you're hearing this from our podcast, then also please subscribe to our podcast and make sure that you leave a comment below. If you have any questions, we're going to come back and answer those for you. I appreciate your time in business. And if you're new, welcome to our community here at Master Investor. Our mission is to elevate the financial well-being humanity through high-quality financial education made simple. We look at opportunities to build passive income and true wealth. All right. As we've been speaking about this week on why saving is a bad strategy, because it is impossible to become wealthy and truly rich by saving money. You must understand that money is not longer real money, and this happened back in 1971 when President Nixon separated the gold standard from the US dollar. From that point on, money was created with debt, and it's not longer real money. So we can say that money is fake, money is paper money, is monopoly money, and we must understand that money has to move from a cash flowing asset to another cash flowing asset in order to maintain its value, because the more the Federal Reserve Bank prints the money on a daily basis, it loses the value. Okay, it goes back to its intrinsic value, which is 0, right? So if you look at the graph of the dollar, it has lost about 80% of its value since 1971. However, inflation makes the rich richer and makes the poor poor, because we understand the new rules of money. We understand that money is an idea backed up by confidence. There's nothing backing it but just the confidence of the economies around the world. So we can say accurately that it does not take money to build passive income. What it takes is knowledge. Knowledge is the new money. So if you have financial education, your financial IQ rises, and you can solve financial problems, and the bigger problem you solve, the more passive income you'll have and the less risk you'll have. Everything has its risk, but it can be calculated because of your financial education. It allows you to minimize that risk, okay? And that's why the eight elements of a successful business are important for you to understand and use when you are doing business and investing, okay? Because it's going to help you build a successful business, and it's also going to tell whether the business or investment that you're going to acquire is a bad or a good business, all right? Um, Make sure you visit our website, masterinvestor.education. You're going to find products. We have ebooks, we have digital courses that can literally change your life today, because our goal is to elevate the financial well-being of humanity. So our financial education is made for you to understand and take massive actions with steps that will guide you through your entrepreneurship journey, okay? And remember, the more we talk about business, the better we're going to be at investing, because investing is business, okay? So let's dive into our blog. You can go to, I'm going to put the link in the description of this video blog. If you're watching this on YouTube right now, then you can just take a look at the description if you want to read it, okay, instead of listening to it. And you can do so. Just visit our website. We have it available to everyone. So we just released this about 50 minutes ago, okay? So let's dive into today's topic. What is the business and investor triangle? When building a business, we must understand the elements required to build a successful business. Also, by knowing these elements will give us an inferred advantage. The business and investor triangle is one of the keys to great wealth. It is very important to us because it gave structure to our ideas. There are many people with great ideas, but few people with great fortunes. And that is why this is very important, because it's going to allow you to bring two ideas into the real world by building a successful business around your great ideas. The business investor triangle has the power to turn ordinary ideas to great fortunes. It is a guide to taking an idea and creating an asset. Today, I own interest in several different companies in completely different industries because I use the business and I triangle as a guide. While you don't have to own as many companies as Master Investor Company does, you could, by following the same outline in the business and triangle, can acquire different companies and build different investments that are producing passive income even while you're sleeping, okay? There are 5 different asset classes that exist, and diversification only makes sense when you do it among those 5, okay? You gotta do it at least more than the 3 asset classes, okay? There are 5, choose 3 or 4, and then learn how to build or acquire an asset that produces passive income, because it will help you during inflation, and also it will hedge even when the economy goes down. A true master investor knows how to build and acquire great assets at any time, okay? And we also know how to cash flow, because we have assets that produce passive income in bad economies. So we know how to see opportunities in bad economies, and our assets that we acquire before the economy crashes, it still produces passive income even during bad economies. That's what's important, to diversify in more than 3 asset classes, so you don't have any issues when the economy crashes. Remember, here at Master Investor, we give you the knowledge so that you prepare for any type of market. And we're not just going to predict the market, because we know that the market goes up and down, and we're here to build passive income. So people that are relying on capital gains income, then they'll worry about the market, okay? And we're not going to do that, because our main focus is to build your asset column with real assets that produce passive income, okay? So when people invest, they invest for 2 things: capital gains or passive income. Majority of people, because they lack financial education, they build and they try to acquire capital gains, which is more risky than um, building passive income, because you have to rely on the market, and nobody controls the market except the companies, and the economy goes up and down. That's what you must understand. So if you know that, then you focus on building passive income that will do good in any economy. Okay. And it's very possible because we do it here at Master Investor, and we have our associates and partners that also are having great success when we build passive income with real assets. All right. So as you can see, I have a diagram on the screen. It has the triangle with the mission on the bottom. It has the team on the side, the leadership on the other side, and then from bottom up, you'll see cash flow, communications, systems, legal, and product. Okay, we're going to go through them quickly. You can read the entire blog on our main page, like I said earlier, if you like to do that. However, I'm going to briefly go through them, and we're going to have a great dialogue. We're going to learn a lot in this video. I'm going to give you the 8 elements in detail that you need to understand in order to build and acquire great businesses. Okay, mission. A business needs both a spiritual and business driven mission to be successful, especially in the beginning. When we explain the diagram, we always begin with the mission, since we know it is the most important aspect of the triangle. You will notice it is at the base or the foundation of the triangle. If the mission is clear and strong, the business will weather the trials every business goes through during its first 10 years. When a business forgets its mission, or the mission is no longer needed, the business begins to die. What is the spiritual and business mission of the business? The mission of a business needs both reasons to succeed. Many new entrepreneurs start a business to only make money. Just to make money is not a strong enough mission. It does not provide enough fire, drive, or desire to keep going when times get tough. That's why I always say you got to focus in what types of problems are you passionate about solving in the marketplace, right? Because you want to be doing your business not just for the money, right? You want to be profitable, you want a cash flow, you want to get wealthy, but you got to be solving a problem. You have to be acquiring financial education so that you solve bigger financial problems. And when you look at the market, there are always problems to be solved. So it's a matter of determining what type of problem you're going to solve, or problems, right? You can solve more than one problem. That's okay. Don't get paralyzed. Just do something and take massive action, but make sure that you have a spiritual and a business mission. Like, what is your bigger why? Okay. When it came to the spiritual component of the mission, look at the founder of Ford Motors as an example. Henry Ford was a man driven by a spiritual goal first and a business goal second. He wanted to make the automobile available to the masses, not just the rich. That is why his mission statement was democratize the automobile. When the spiritual mission and business mission are both strong and in line, the combined power builds huge, successful, and wealthy business. Although the mission of a business is hard to measure, impossible to see, and for all practical purposes intangible, most of us have experienced it. We can identify the mission of someone who is trying to only sell us something for a commission just as easily as we can tell when someone is trying to actually meet our needs and be authentic to their message, right? What is the type of information that you are consuming every day? What are you buying? Why are you buying that? Do you need that? Are you doing it because you're emotionally influenced by the salesperson? Are you making the right decisions when you're investing in any business that you're involved today? Are you doing it for the right mission? what is the mission of that business? Okay, you gotta ask all of these questions and make sure you align with who you are and your purpose in life. That's why I always say here on our channel that you gotta learn how to live through your purpose in life, because you have something special within, and you have talents and skills that the world wants to see. Okay, we want to see that coming from you, but a lot of people can't find themselves because they're too busy with other people's dreams. So you got to ask yourself, what is your purpose in life? What are you great at? What are your passions? And find problems in the marketplace that you're passionate about solving, and find a product or build a service that you can solve that with a system of systems, because ultimately you will learn by the end of this video that a business, successful business at least, is a system of systems working simultaneously to fulfill the mission, okay, with other people. Although the mission of a business is hard to measure, impossible to see, and for all practical purpose and intangible, most of us have experience, right? So as the world becomes crowded with more and more products, the business that survive and do well financially will be businesses that focus on serving and fulfilling the company's spiritual mission rather than just increasing the company's revenues or bottom line. Master Investor Company has the following mission: to elevate the financial well-being of humanity through high-quality financial education made simple with lucrative opportunities to build passive income and true wealth. By being clear and true to the dual spiritual and business mission of this company, we have enjoyed a great success. Okay, and we continue to build our asset column. We are giving back to the community. We're doing this live broadcast. We're providing what we are here to do, which is giving you financial education made simple with lucrative opportunities to build passive income and true wealth. So because we are reminding ourselves of that mission every single day, and our partners knows why we're here, then we are able to achieve that. And when times get tough, then we can continue and we are persevering to any type of economy, because we are fulfilling our spiritual mission, not just our business mission. Okay. Some people call it luck. I call it being true to our mission, and as much having the consistency to continue even when the times get tough. Over the years, I have come to believe that the importance of having a spiritual mission and business mission be strong, in line, and vivid always. Remind yourself daily of the mission, and it can be adjusted as the company grows, but we must be clear of the mission daily. Also, we must make it clear and remind the entire company's employees, staff, partners, allies, prospects, and clients of the company. What is your company's spiritual and business mission? Many people will say, I don't have a mission. When I speak to people about starting a business, they get hung up when it comes to the mission. They say, I just want to make money and this business opportunity is available. I don't have a mission. While that may be true on the outside, you have to find the person who doesn't have a spiritual mission that drives them. The mission may have little to do with the product or service. It can be a broad life goal. Here, our mission is, I hear most often, I want to create a business to pass on to their children. I want to create jobs to help their town. I want to create opportunities for themselves and friends so they can grow successful together. Wealth alone can be a burn. I want a business I can run out of my house so they can be with their family more, right? They want to create more freedom. I want a business I can run from anywhere so they can travel. So all of these are spiritual mission statements that people have. They just don't know that exists. So you gotta find out what is your bigger why, and chunk up until you get that big why, and find out why you're doing the things that you're doing today. Okay. All of this can be pieces of your mission that will be equally important to guiding your business decisions. Money is the scorecard of a business, but why you are making money is often the spiritual part of your mission. When I managed a restaurant, we had many goals. We wanted to make money and we saw a great opportunity, but there was so much more to it than that. I had a philosophical belief about food and what I wanted to share in the world. Just like everything else in the world, the quality of the input has the biggest effect on the quality of the output. Healthy food needs to be available to everyone to improve his or her quality of life. It is also needed to taste great and be affordable. So I set out to create healthy choices without sacrificing flavor and portion sizes that are always 100% fresh, affordable, and fast. In fact, I have the whole business plan for this franchise that eventually we will attempt to build around the world, which is healthy uh, food, like McDonald's, put in a healthy manner, where you have 10 combos and everything is healthy. You can get shakes, protein shakes, everything basically that McDonald's has, but healthy 100%, okay, to help people better their health. I never understood why there's not a healthy restaurant out there, like fast food restaurant, okay? So, team is the next element, okay? So we're gonna focus on the mission and the team now, okay? Business and investing are a team sport. Investing is a team sport. We always say that here. We will also say the problem of with being an employee and self-employed is that those individuals play the game against a team. That's why we say this must be a team sport. Okay, when you do business or investing, don't be a greed. Don't be selfish about anything. Learn to listen to others. Learn to acquire a team of people that believe in your mission and see the potential that you have and the value that you bring to the table and put them together to work. You know, one of the hardest things is to do that, is to acquire great people around your business, okay? But you can do it by improving your communication skills, leadership, and all the things that we're going to be talking about in this rest of the video, okay? So one of our strongest criticisms of the educational system was, in school, they train students to take tests on their own. If a child attempts to cooperate at test time, it is called cheating in the real world of business. Business owners cooperate at test time, and in the world of business, every day is a test time. So, you know, the best thing to do is to start with the team mindset, okay? So you have the mission, now you got to think of the team. Who's your team behind this whole business idea that you have and the business that you're building? A very important lesson. Let me give you an example. There's a woman who has an outstanding recipe for chocolate chip cookies. Everyone loves them, and people are always asking to buy them. So she goes into business. She's excellent at baking the cookies, but when it comes to accounting, sales, marketing, and legal issues, important aspects of any business, she is ill-equipped and no longer enjoys her work. She just wants to bake cookies. Now suddenly she's no longer a baker. She's a bookkeeper, lawyer, marketer, not doing well at any of them. The same thing can happen to an accountant who goes into business and finds out he or she must be a marketer and sales rep too, or the lawyer who focuses too heavily on the legal aspects of the business and prevents his own success. You get the point here. It is next to impossible to do it all yourself. How do you afford a team? I'm often asked how you can afford to pay for a team. The question usually comes from someone who is an employee or self-employed. The answer goes back to the different laws and rules of the different cash flow circle. Business owners pay their business expense first before they pay taxes. That means they have more money before taxes to pay their team and less net income left over for the government to tax. In other words, we play by the rules and laws, and we run everything through our business entities, and therefore we are allowed legally to pay for our business expenses first before we pay any taxes, because it is not smart to pay taxes when you have a successful business. You got to learn how to utilize the laws and have a team to help you be a tax-free entity, which is possible and legal totally, because the tax code is an incentive. It's a package of incentives for entrepreneurs and investors. So there are laws that allows us to do and take tax breaks in certain areas because we're doing what the government wants us to do. Is building a business risky? When people say building a business is risky, they often speak from a point of view of doing it alone. A habit they learn from school, and such statements usually are alleged by people with lack of financial education. In my opinion, no building a business is risky. By not building a business, you are failing to gain priceless real-world experience, incentives such as tax breaks, and you are failing to get the best education in the world. The education that comes from your team of advisors, people who play it safe, lose out on the best education in the world, and they waste a lot of precious time. Time is our most valuable asset. Employees and teams. What is the difference between a business owner and a self-employed? The team and vocabulary that we speak. So as you can see, we have this cash flow circle in front of us. And basically, you are part of this cash flow circle, regardless if you are an employee or a business owner or an inside investor or self-employed. On the left side, you're going to find the employee. Underneath the employee, you're going to find self-employed. And they occupy the left side of the circle. Just imagine if you're listening to this on a podcast, a circle divided in 4 slices, a line to the middle, vertical, and line to the middle, horizontal. And on the right side, you have the business owner. And underneath the business owner, you have the inside investor. Most self-employed businesses are structured either as sole proprietorship or partnership. Okay, they could be teams, but not the kind of team I'm talking about. Just as people in the E, cash flow side, the employee, often bind together as a union. People in the S, as a self-employed, solo, or specialist circle, often organize as a partnership. When I think of a team, I think of different types of people with different skills coming together to work together to fulfill the mission and vision of the business. It's a different type of team, okay? Like think of an attorney that has a law firm of of a certain area of the law, and they have their secretary, and they have partnerships maybe with other attorneys and so forth. It's a partnership. It's not really a team coming together. In a union or a partnership such as a teacher union or a law partnership, the same kinds of people and professions often come together. So that's the problem. Right? Because a true business is composed of different types of experts coming together. That's why that's one of the most difficult things to do when you build a business, is to put different people together to work. Okay, because people are hard-headed, they have egos, and we all have feelings. So we need to learn how to manage through all of that properly, and it is possible. The better communicator you are, the better you will do when it comes to business. Okay, because we have to deal with people. A well-managed business will have excellent and committed employees. In this instant, I say the employees are responsible for the day-to-day activities of the business. The E of the cash flow circle stands for employee, and it stands for extension because the employees are the extension of the business owner and represent the business to the customer. The specialists are typically from the self-employed mindset, highly educated or someone without financial education. The self-employed in the S from the cash flow circle stands for self-employed, solo, or specialist, because each specialist will guide you based on his or her area of expertise. While specialists may not participate daily, their guidance is invaluable in keeping your business moving in the right direction. So you see why we all are part of this cash flow circle, regardless of where you are today. So we do need a specialist as a business owner investor. We just got to learn how to build the right team, okay, with the right mindset. The structure has a better chance of being stable and enduring if the 4 points are working in concert. While the investors provide the funding, the business owners must work with the specialists and employees to develop the business and make it grow so there will be a return on investors' original investment. Okay. The team is made up of different levels. Let me see. One of the first things we need to look at as an investor is the team behind the business. If the team is weak or lacks experience and a proven track record, I rarely invest. I meet many people who are running around trying to raise money for the new product or business. The biggest problem most of them have are that they personally lack experience and they have no team behind them, a team that inspires confidence. Okay. Another line we need to look at in the numbers of a business plan is the line item called salaries. If the salaries are high, we know we are looking at people who are raising money in order to pay themselves fast salaries. And that's a big no, and it's a turn off for any investor. So when you are attempting to raise capital, you got to understand you're here to solve a problem in the marketplace. You got to take care of that capital with your life, because investors that know what they're doing, we usually understand that our capital must be multiplied. And if we're just seeing being used to pay fast salaries to the entrepreneurs or the owners of that company, then we know there's something wrong with that business, because you must be thinking of the mission first and fulfilling that. And that's what we want to also invest in, because we believe in the mission of the business. Investors, and in this case, if the entrepreneurs or the business owners are attempting to raise money to pay fast salaries, the mission of the business is probably to provide them a job with nice salary. Investors invest in management. They look at the team within the proposed business and want to see experience, passion, and commitment. It is hard for me to believe that there is high level of commitment from people who are trying to raise money to pay their own salaries. Money follows management. We often mention that money follows management in the world of business capital. To succeed, a business must have the proper expertise in key areas. Okay. Your mentor, coach, trainer. To put it simply, a mentor is someone who tells you what is important and what is not important. A lot of new entrepreneurs get caught up in details that ultimately won't really make an impact in the business. Your mentor should be a successful entrepreneur in the business you plan to enter. For example, if you want to start a restaurant, my advice is to find a successful entrepreneur who started their own restaurant and ask them to be your coach or mentor. Okay. The difference between a pro golfer and an amateur golfer: the amateur takes lessons but does not have a full-time coach. That is probably why the amateur pays money to play golf instead of getting paid to play. But when it comes to business, I have several coaches and mentors. Why? Because I get paid to play the game of money. I think that distinction really expresses the importance of a coach for the right training. If I want to start a business to make a few extra dollars and just have another hobby, then great, I will do it on my own. But if I want to start a business, create a real successful business, and fulfill my mission, then I get the training and instructor to support what I need. I turn pro. Just like I recommend a business mentor coach, I also recommend a spiritual mentor. Your life will be going through huge changes when you become an entrepreneur, and seeking someone to help you balance will be of great benefit. Everything needs a leader. Okay, so now we talked about the mission, we talked about the team, and now we're going to the next element: leadership. Okay, true leaders are not born leaders, and that leads to the part of the business and investor triangle: leadership. Because every team needs a leader. A leader's role is to bring out the best in people, not necessarily being the best person in the team. The technical skills of a business are easy. The hard part is working with people. With practice, we will get better over time. That's why signing up for seminars to learn about leadership, to practice leadership and communication will help you tremendously. So never put that to the side. Make sure that it's priority, that you are taking classes and courses, whether online or in person, about leadership and communication. Truly, true leaders are not born leaders. True leaders know what it takes to be leaders and are willing to be trained to be leaders. And training means being big enough to take corrective feedback. A, a true leader also knows when to listen to others. I have said before that I am not, let me see here. I rely on the advice of my advisors and team members to help me be better leader. Okay. So we gotta listen to our team. They're there to help us build a successful team and also fulfill our mission. So we gotta listen to everybody. Everybody matters in the team and they affect everything in the business. Okay. Visionary, cheerleader, and pitbull. As a visionary, the leader must keep his or her focus on the corporate mission. As a cheerleader, he or she must inspire the team as it works together towards that mission, as well as herald the success along the way. As a pitbull, he or she must be able to make tough calls regarding issues that distract the team from achieving the mission. The unique ability to take decisive action while maintaining focus on the ultimate mission is what defines a true leader. With the right mission, team, and leader, you are well on your way to building a strong business. Okay. Without leadership, there's no mission. Listen more, observe more, and talk less. If people are only talking and no one is listening, the business has very big problems. Okay. Cash flow management. Now we move to the next element, which is the most important words of business and investing: cash flow. Okay, now we talked about the mission, we talked about the team, we talked about leadership. Now we're going to cash flow. Cash flow management is a fundamental and essential skill if a person truly wants to be successful in the business and investor triangle. So if you want to build a successful business, you gotta understand cash flow management. I learned to read financial statements of other companies. In fact, I spend most of our time teaching others to be financially literate. Financial literacy allows you to read the numbers, and the numbers tell you the story of the business based on facts. If you ask most bankers, accountants, or loan officers, they will tell you that many people are weak financially simply because they are not financially literate. It is shocking to see a perfectly good business go down just because their owners are not financially literate. Many small business owners fail because they do not know the difference between profit and cash flow. As a result, many very profitable businesses go broke. They fail to realize that profit and cash flow are not the same things. We must understand the importance of cash flow management. Business owners need to see the two types of cash flow if they want to be successful. There is actual cash flow and there is phantom cash flow. It is the awareness of these two cash flows that makes you rich or poor. One of the skills as an entrepreneur and investor is to learn how to recognize the difference between these two types of cash flow. The more you apply this information in real life and acquire more financial education, people begin to sense the difference. The more you play this game of money, the wealthier you will become. You become richer because your mind begins to sense the often invisible phantom cash flow that the financial educated cannot see. Okay, the ability to run a company from financial statements is one of the primary difference between a small business owner and a big business owner. Cash flow tips. Cash flow is to a business what blood is to the human body. Nothing can impact a business more dramatically than not being able to make a payroll on Friday. Proper cash flow management starts on the first day you begin your business. When I began building Master Investor, we agreed that no purchase would be made if it were not justified by an increase in sales. In fact, we often talk about our strategy for increasing book sales and so forth, because it is important that you take your business serious, and the cash flow, even if it's one sale per the per day on the first time of doing business, you got to take that as if you're making millions of dollars and manage it as if it was already a wealthy business, because you're going to go far like that. Good cash flow managers review their cash position daily, looking at cash sources and needs for the next week, month, and quarter. We have to plan ahead. So even when we're getting receivables or we're getting sales coming in, we're already planning what we're going to do with that capital and how we're going to increase sales, utilizing that capital to acquire more assets, whether it's an asset under that existing business or diversifying into a different asset class, to another another asset that produces passive income. Okay. Let's move to the next one. Communication. Okay, that will be the next one. So we have mission. We talked about team, leadership, cash flow, and then communication. The better communicated you are, and the more people you communicate to, the better your cash flow will be. So you got to learn how to communicate with others. Therefore, communication management is the next level up on the business and investor triangle. To be good at communication, you first need to be good at human psychology. You never know what motivates people. Just because something makes you excited does not mean it makes others excited. To be good at communication, you need to know what buttons to push. Different people have different buttons. Many people are talking, but only few are listening. The world is filled with fabulous products, but the money goes to the best communicators. Cash flowing into your business is in direct proportion to communication flowing out. In other words, the more you communicate and the better you communicate with people, the more you will have in cash flow. And the more profit the business will make, and the more cash flow as the owner and investor you will have, okay? aka passive income. Whenever I find a business that is struggling, it is often a reflection of poor communications going out, not enough communications going out, or both. In general, I find a 6-week cycle between communication and cash flow. Stop communicating today, and in 6 weeks, you will see an impact on your cash flow. Okay. A public company has increased communications problems. It is like the two companies in one for the public and one for the shareholders. Communication to both groups is vitally important. When I hear people say, I wish I had not taken a company public, it usually means that they are having shareholder communication problems. As a general policy, we should attend one communication seminar a year. I continue in that tradition. I have always noticed that soon after I attend the seminar, my passive income increases. Raising capital. All of these topics, raising capital, interest entrepreneurs the most. Most businesses do not get off the ground because the entrepreneur does not know how to raise capital. Raising capital is the entrepreneur's most important job. It does not mean that the entrepreneur is constantly asking for money from investors. What it means is that an entrepreneur is always ensuring that capital is flowing, and either through sales, direct marketing, private sales, institutional sales, investors, and so on. Once the business system is built, the entrepreneur is a system to keep the money flowing in. At the start of any business, keeping the cash flowing in is the entrepreneur's most important job. Don't argue with people who ask for advice but don't want the advice you are giving them. End the discussion immediately and go on minding your own business. Learning about sales is important, so practice sales will be useful, as sales is the number one skill of an entrepreneur. Being able to communicate effectively with as many people as possible is very important life skill. It is a skill worthy of annual dating, which I do by attending seminars. If you want to be in the business owner, your first skill is being able to communicate and speak the language of the other three players in the money game: employees, self-employees, and inside investors. Fear of selling. Get through your fears and the world will open. Give in to your fears and the world will get smaller every year. After you begin to overcome your fear of selling, you can join Toastmasters or Skillshare organization to learn to overcome the fear of speaking in front of large groups. Skillshare is a great company where you can, it's like Netflix. Basically, they have different experts giving classes, and you can, I added the link in the blog so you can actually go in there and find it. And just go there and sign up. And whatever topic you want to learn about, you can find class. Very great. So if you're thinking about starting your own business, I recommend those same two skills. First, develop the skills to overcome the fears, to overcome rejection, and to communicate the value of your product or service. Second, develop the skill of speaking to large groups of people and keeping them interested in what you have to say. There are speakers that no one listens to. There are salespeople that cannot sell. There are advertisers that no one watches. There are entrepreneurs that cannot raise capital, and so forth. If you want to be successful as a business owner, don't be any of those people. The difference between sales and marketing. While we are still on the subject of communication, know the difference between sales and marketing. Many business owners suffer with low sales or poor communication with staff and investors. If the business has a strong and convincing marketing, the sales will come easily. If the business has weak marketing, the company must spend a lot of time and money and work very hard on gathering sales. Once you learn to sell, you need to learn how to market. As an S quadrant business owner is often good at sales, but to be successful in the business world as a business owner and as an investor, you must be good at marketing as well as sales. Sales is what you do in person one-on-one. Marketing is sales done via a system. Most self-employed are very good at one-on-one sales. For them to make the transition to as the business owner, they need to learn how to sell through a system, which is called marketing. So you gotta learn how to use marketing to sell even without selling. That's why I say the job number one of an entrepreneur is to raise capital. And this number one skill is to sell without selling using system. And selling and selling for you. And otherwise, you're going to be attached to that business forever. You want to be on the business, not in the business. You want to build a business that produces passive income, it's solving a problem in the marketplace, and now you can move. You have freedom. You have creative freedom. That's the reward. Once you achieve your daily mission and you are fulfilling that successfully, your reward is total freedom and passive income, aka cash flow. Okay, the business making profits, paying all the expenses, and at the end of all of that, you still have passive income, aka cash flow. Okay, and we have external communication, sales, marketing, customer service, investor relations, public relations, internal communication, channel wins and successes with your entire team, regular meetings with employees, regular communication with advisors, human resources. Okay. Communication is a two-way street. The role of the leader is to keep the team communicated. Most people think that leaders' job is to solve problems. I do not believe this is true. The team will solve the problem. The leader simply gives the team the tools to solve the problem, and the greatest tool is communication. That's why I say you gotta learn how to build a system of systems and communicate your mission to the team that you're building together so they can help you fulfill that. And you want to be detached from it, okay, because you're creating freedom for yourself. Communication with your customer. I believe that the world of social media has greatly changed the way external communication is done, but hasn't changed what should be said. Social media allows you to blast out a message to millions of people in
Can
seconds,
hear
and
it.
allows you to gauge your community's reaction. By closely observing which messages resonate with your followers, you can quickly fine tune what your message is until you have hit the perfect chord with them. Okay. Now we move into the systems. Okay, so we have mission, we have team, leadership, cash flow, communication. Now we have systems. So the human body is a system of systems, so is a business. The human body is made up of circulatory system, respiratory system, digestive system, and so on. If one of those systems stops, there's a good chance the body will be crippled or die. The same is true with a business. A business is a complex system of interoperating systems. In fact, each item listed within the inner triangle of the business and investor triangle is a separate system that is linked to the other systems and into the overall business that the triangle represents. Okay. A good business person can manage multiple systems effectively without becoming part of the system. A true business system is much like a car. The car does not depend upon only one specific person to drive it. Anyone who knows how to drive it can do so. The same is true with a business owner business, but not necessarily for a self-employed business. In most cases, the person in the self-employed business is the system. No one else can drive that system for them or that business. Every business, whether large or small, needs to have systems in place to enable it to conduct its day-to-day activities. The better the system, the less dependent you become on others. Look at McDonald's systems. It is the same everywhere in the world and is run by teenagers. Okay. Entrepreneurs need a process to keep reevaluating their systems and to keep the human element present in business. This is where the earlier chapters about team, mission, and leadership become so important. Now let's move to the next company, legal. This level of the business and investor triangle, legal management, was one of the most painful lessons we can ever have to learn. We can identify a serious flaw in a business if the entrepreneur fails to secure the legal rights to the business products before start producing them. More specifically, if the entrepreneur fails to patent some of the products, he or she fails to do so because they believe the legal fee of a patent attorney's fees was too expensive or it's too expensive and not important enough to spend that much money on, then that's a big problem. You're going to find yourself wasting a lot of time because another company can come along and take your idea and they can just go ahead and file a patent, they can trademark and so forth, and you lose all the rights of your business. It's that simple. That's why a piece of paper, a legal piece of paper, paying an attorney that knows what you need done is important. You need a business attorney in your business. These attorneys, if they are good and ethical, will protect your ideas and your agreements from intellectual bandits, people who steal your ideas and therefore your profits. The world of business is filled with stories of smart entrepreneurs with great ideas who begin selling their products or ideas before protecting them. Okay. Protect your ideas. Avoiding legal problems. Some of the most valuable assets you can own are the intangible assets called patent, trademarks, and copyrights. These legal documents grant you a specific protection and ownership to your intellectual property. Licensing your rights to a third party is a perfect example of your assets working for you. However, legal issues can also surface in almost every facet of a business. Obtaining competent legal counsel is very important, not only as you are forming your business, but as an ongoing part of your advisory team's activities. Legal fees may seem expensive at first, however, when you compare them to the cost of legal fees from lost rights or subsequent litigation, it is much less expensive to set out your agreements properly and begin. This is another area where franchises and network marketing can help to jumpstart your business. A small price to pay. Legal is such a large topic, it touches everything in every part of your business. Before you start protecting your IP, you need to decide what type of legal entity you need to best protect yourself personally, your business, and to get the greatest tax benefits. Okay. And the last element that we're going to be talking about is product. Okay. Focusing on the one thing. As you can see from the business and investor triangle, product takes up the smallest area of the triangle, which is at the very top. While product is important, it is the least important integrity. The world is filled with great products, many of which never make it to the market. The world does not lack product ideas, but the world lacks are great entrepreneurs who can bring great products to life with great teams. Many people come to me for advice on how to start a company or how to raise money for a new product idea. I listen usually for about 10 minutes, and within that time, I can tell where the focus is. Is it the product or the business system? In those 10 minutes, I most often hear words such as this. This is far better product than company X, Y, and Z makes. I have looked everywhere. Nobody has this product. I have been working on this product for years. I often use the McDonald's hamburger example when responding to these types of people. After listening, I ask, can you personally make a better hamburger than McDonald's? So far, 100% of the people I've talked to have said yes, they can make a better hamburger than McDonald's. My next question is, can you personally build a better business system than McDonald's? Some people see the difference immediately and some don't. I do my best to explain that there are a lot of entrepreneurs out there offering far superior products or services than are offered by the mega rich multinational corporations, just as there are billions of people who can make a better hamburger than McDonald's. But only McDonald's has created a system that has served billions of burgers in a real estate machine. Okay? Because McDonald's is the richest real estate commercial company in the world. They control about $31 billion in real estate. They are not just in the business of selling franchise fast food. Okay. The team makes the product. The product is an important piece of your business. After all, what will you be selling if you don't have something to sell? The confusion comes when the product gets all the entrepreneur's time, energy, and focus. Your focus should be on the system and your team and protecting your assets with a legal attorney that is ethical and knows exactly what to do to protect your interest and your company's interest. The entire team makes the system, and together you will make the product. Some entrepreneurs have the opposite problem, where they have the ability and skills and the other 7 elements in place, but can't find the right product. The key to finding the right product is to find one to solve the problem. Once you have identified that, look to see if there are already solutions out there. Don't worry if there are, because your next goal is to define what makes that product good. How could you make it outperform your competitor? Speed, durability, cost, look, etc. are always to define the product. McDonald's example, in my opinion, doesn't taste better than the burger I make at home, but it is cheaper, the process is faster, and it's more consistent. To McDonald's and their customers, these qualities are more valuable than taste. They were able to redefine what makes the product good. Okay, so in conclusion, decide to learn to build a business following the model of the business and investor triangle, ensuring that all the 8 elements are being built simultaneously. Learning to build a business according to this model is high risk. Many people attempt it, but few accomplish it. However, although there is a high risk at the start, if you learn how to build businesses, your earning potential is unlimited. For the people who are not willing to take the risk and don't wish to undertake such a steep learning curve, the risk may be lower, but so will their lifetime returns. As true leader, entrepreneur, investor, you will experience the highs of highs and lowest of lows to learn to build a solid business and acquire cash flowing investments that produce passive income in any type of economy. Okay. The point I make here is that even though I was not strong at the start, right, I continued with my learning process for anyone who wants to acquire great wealth in the manner I offer encouragement to start, practice, make mistakes, correct, learn, and improve, and always acquire a team, ask questions, find a coach, find a mentor, subscribe to this channel. Make sure you're watching this. Let me know in the comment section if you have any questions. All right. So I hope that you enjoy this video blog today. Make sure you go to our main website, masterinvestor.education, find this blog and learn more in detail because I just went over the 8 elements of the business and investor triangle, and you can find more detailed information about each element in the business and investor triangle so that you start building a business successfully or acquire a business that is successful because you can pinpoint the 8 elements on that business and you can read financial statements. All right. I want to invite you to read our ebook, How to Build Cash Flow with the Internet. What a great ebook. You can find it on the digital courses on our main website. It's a bargain. Get it. It has over 500 pages of financial education made simple with a step-by-step guide and showing you how to launch your business online and how to use your passions and how to solve a problem in the marketplace today. All right. So with that being said, thank you for listening. If you are on a podcast, I appreciate you very much, your time and everything that you do to support us here at Master Investor. I'll see you on the next broadcast, bringing you the good and bad news of money, the business principles at work in all economies. Take care. Stay strong. Bye for now. Hello, welcome to another live broadcast of Master Investors Company. Glad to be here again with another valuable video about money, business, and investing. We are more than an investment management company. Our mission is to elevate the financial well-being of humanity through high-quality financial education made simple. We look at opportunities to build passive income and true wealth. Make sure you follow us on all platforms at Master Investor. And if you have any questions, make sure you leave it down below in the comment section and we will come back and answer them for you. If you're hearing us from the podcast channel, then welcome again. And if you're new, make sure you subscribe, turn on the notifications so that you know when we go live or upload a valuable video that will change your life. Today's topic, we're going to be speaking about one of my favorite because it is the essence of what the number one job of an entrepreneur is. We talk about it all the time, and that is to raise capital from the front end, from the clients, and also the back end from the banks and private investors in other ways that I'm going to show you today. So today's theme is going to be how to invest with other people's money in real estate. Okay, and this goes with anything too, because when you're building a business online using digital assets, then you want to be learning how to raise capital using a credit card, using a loan, business loan if you have a company established, and start being comfortable with using debt. Because after 1971, as you already know, we talk about it here on our channel, if you've already been listening to us, is that in 1971, President Nixon separated the gold standard from the US dollar. From that point on, money became monopoly, became fiat, became a currency, became paper money, became fake money, and just an idea backed up by confidence. So today, money is created with debt. That's why debt is tax-free. So the smartest thing a person can do when building wealth is to use debt, because you learn how to be a tax-free entity. You minimize taxes all the way to zero because you do not pay taxes on debt. So if we use debt to invest for passive income, then we can also minimize taxes with passive income. We can keep as much money as we possibly and legally can, because passive income is the best type of income of the three types that exist in order to build true wealth and minimize our number one highest expense, which is taxes. Okay, because the tax code and the rules of money are created by the rich, so to benefit the rich. And so we learn the new rules of money, we learn how to utilize the business principles that work in all economies, then we can definitely be a tax-free entity. And that is the sophisticated way to do things when we're talking about investing. Okay, that's why when we are talking about such topic, we're going to be speaking about business, because investing is business. And so in this channel, you're going to learn how to build your asset column with real assets that produce passive income in any type of economy. As a master investor, you have to understand that the market goes up and down. And so we don't predict the market. We are prepared for any type of market, okay? And a true master investor will always cash flow even when the economy is crashing, because at that point, people are panicking, and so we see opportunity and we capitalize on that down market, okay? And that goes for every economy that we ever confront. We will always be able to cash flow because we have assets that produce passive income, right? And we're going to show you today, by the end of this video, how to utilize other people's money, OPM, to invest for real estate. Okay, so that's the smartest thing to do, to get wealthy for free. And also, it allows us to use leverage, and we can get to the velocity of money. Remember, I always talk about we need speed. On this age, there's no reason to get rich slow. If you're doing it slow, then there's something wrong. You have to be able to tap into the velocity of money. Okay, so if you go to our website, masterinvestor.education, and you go to our blog, I suggest you to do that. Subscribe to it so you can get the newsletters and also read our daily blogs. You're gonna find how to invest with other people's money in real estate. Okay, let's start right now. We have talked about the importance of understanding good debt and how to put it to work for you. And rule number one of our company here at Master Investor is that we work to build passive income and make money work hard for us. That's why we say, the job number one of an entrepreneur is to raise capital and put that to work. Okay, once you have a credit card, use it to invest in an asset that produces passive income. Okay, so we are focusing on that asset column on our financial statement. In every business or investment, they also have a financial statement. And if you learn how to read your own financial statement, you will always be able to read a business or investment financial statement, which is the key of true wealth. Okay, because you're going to be able to tell what is really an asset, what is the liability. And also, you're going to be able to put your money to work in sound investment. Okay, you're going to have the ability to minimize risk. Everything comes with risk, but if you have financial education, you know how to read financial statements, and you can literally minimize the risk that comes with investing, and everything is calculated. Okay, so you always will create a win for yourself. Okay, so using other people's money, we call this OPM. Okay, when I discuss the idea of OPM, most people are on board with it and excited even about the possibilities. Why? Because you understand, like when you look at the ultra wealthy, do you really think that they pay for that private jet? Do you think that they pay for those nice cars themselves with their own hard-earned income? No, they don't. They don't work for hard-earned income. They work to build assets that produce passive income, and those assets pay for that. Okay, and how do they acquire those assets? With debt, with the bank's money. So ultimately, a truly wealthy person will always become wealthier for free. Okay, we position ourselves in the marketplace to obtain the things that we want for free and get money coming to us for free, because we are utilizing the laws and the tax code to have an advantage of using OPM, other people's money, the bank's money, debt, to minimize taxes and acquire something outside from us that's working hard to bring money into our pocket in the form of passive income. So literally, we are getting rich for free, and we're using that as leverage, and we tapping into the velocity of money, which is when we acquire an asset, we keep control over the asset even after we have recouped the initial capital invested back, and we move that cash flow from that investment that is being generated to a new cash flow and asset. Okay, whether it's in the same asset class or in a different asset class. There are 5 asset classes that that exist, okay, in the investment world. And when we speak about diversification, we want you to understand to diversify among those 5 asset classes with passive income assets. Okay, very important, because 2 things people can invest on: capital gains and cash flow, aka passive income. We focus on passive income because that is the way to true wealth and total freedom. Okay, capital gains, you have to rely on the market to go up, and that is too risky because you have to pick the right thing at the right time, and you're gonna have to be praying for a while so that you can sell it at a point where the market goes up. And we don't want to be doing that. We want to be cash flowing at all times. Even when the market is up or down or sideways, we're always cash flowing. All right. So understand that right now, that your job as an entrepreneur is to learn how to use debt to invest for passive income. Whether you start with one credit card that you have, that is personal credit card, use it to acquire you a digital asset or real estate property. If you want to put down on a real estate residential property to begin with, and use that to set up an Airbnb home for tourists, and that will turn into a passive income investment. All right, so um, this is very exciting. I love the topic of using other people's money because it tells you that you don't need money to make passive income. You need knowledge. You need to know how to read a financial statement. You also need to know how to present the opportunity to the bank or whoever you are attempting to raise capital, right? So, but if you have the deal and you learn how to put this together, then money will find you, okay? Because it does not take money to make passive income or build true wealth. It takes knowledge, and then money will come to the right opportunity. So learn how to put the opportunity together, and then watch the money flow into your pocket and the pockets of those around you. Okay, so but when I speak about this subject, then they become intimidated by how exactly to find and use OPM. Okay, this is normal for people. When we learn new ideas, our mind does its best to create reasons why the idea is wrong or it won't work. Our mind tells us things like, no one will ever give you money. You can't find good enough investments to attract OPM. Using OPM is taking too much risk. Better off just putting money into your retirement account. In reality, the hardest part of OPM is knowing how to find the right real estate investment to attract money. But even that isn't difficult if you take time to learn how to do it. Once you have the right property, securing OPM becomes quite easy. If you know where to look and when you begin to build your real estate portfolio and a track record of success, it gets even easier. Below are 6 solid sources of OPM you can put to work for you in your real estate investment. Number 1, banks. This one should be obvious. If you own a house, you know what it's like to go to the bank and apply for a mortgage. Most people don't think of it this way, but a mortgage is a form of OPM. Generally, with a single family home, a bank will cover up to 80% of the home's value. You, as a purchaser, would funding up the other 20%. This isn't always the case, however, for the first-time homeowners, an FHA loan can cover up to 97% of the purchase price, with the buyer only having to contribute the other 3%. Of course, there are stipulations on this, such as you have to live in the home for a certain number of years before you can rent it out. When it comes to real estate investing, when a property gets to a certain size, it no longer is viewed as a residential property, but instead as a commercial property. This means that any bank looking to make a loan will base the loan criteria on the operating income of the property, not on the market value like they do for a home. Often, if you can make the business case for a loan to cover not only a portion of the purchase price, but also for the execution of the business plan to grow the property's value, you can fund a lot of your capital costs with the bank's money. Banks are notoriously conservative. So if you are looking to have little to no money in a deal, a bank might not be your best option, but it can be a good place to start. OPM for real estate. Number 2, private lenders. While banks are generally public institutions that have high regulatory requirements, you can work with private lenders and equity firms that are willing to invest in real estate. This could be angel funds, investment groups, and more. You'll be surprised how many institutions are out there with the sole purpose of finding good investments to pour money into. You can find these lenders by either asking other investors you know or by doing some searches on the internet, where you can find things like private lender associations. These loans can be a bit more expensive with higher interest rates, so weigh your options. OPM for real estate. Number 3, seller carryback. A seller carryback is where the seller of a property acts as a lender. There are a number of reasons why a seller might do this. Perhaps they are tired of the work required to operate a piece of property, or maybe they are looking for a steady return by collecting set interest on their money rather than rely on rental income ups and downs. Because the seller carryback is a private transaction, there are many options and it just depends on your negotiation skill. The seller could finance all or part of the property. The rate could be at market or it could be higher than market depending on risk. The seller could participate in part of the profit in exchange for a lower rate and you doing the work and management to execute the business plan. The options are nearly limitless. You never know if a seller will be willing to carry back, but as with all things, it never hurts to ask. OPM for real estate number 4, investors. If you have a good investment property, it will be easy to line up private investors who will want to provide the equity money for the property. This is often how you can raise the money for the percentage of the purchase price that a bank will require you to pay. So, for instance, if you are buying a fourplex and the bank requires you to put 20%, 25% down, you will use private lender to raise most or all of the equity money needed for the 25%. This means you need to put together a solid investment perspective that shows the potential of return for the investors. Ideally, you have done that for the bank as well, so they should be ready to shop. This is how Master Investor Company does its deals, and we are growing our portfolio from one apartment building to thousands of units in multiple states. OPM for real estate number 5, government tax credits. If you are interested in investing in properties that the government subsidizes, like affordable housing, you can utilize a slew of tax credits to help fund your real estate investments. Here are 2 explained by Pakistan. You can find the link on our blog. Rehabilitation credit. Investors who have properties related to gentrification may get some relief from the rehabilitation tax credit. This one is designed to encourage developers to renovate, restore, and reconstruct older buildings. It applies to structures initially put into service before 1936, offering a 10% credit. If a building is classified as historic in the tax year in question, it may qualify for a 20% tax credit. Freddie Mac tax exempt loan. The government offers tax exemptions in order to encourage certain behaviors. Municipal bonds can be exempt from taxes on interest earned, as can some loans issued by the federal government. The government allows certain loans to be exempt through Freddie Mac. The government kicked off a Freddie Mac tax-exempt loan program designed to help multifamily property owners. This program applies specifically to those purchasing, refinancing, or renovating an affordable housing property. It provides financing with 4% low-income housing tax credits, referred to as LIHTCs. These types of investments require a high level of financial intelligence, so you don't want to just jump in. But if you do the work to become a pro, you can make a very good living. Additionally, you can find tax credits for building or retrofitting properties with environmentally friendly enhancements. It varies from marketing to market, so do your homework and see what you can get. OPM for real estate number 6, cash flow on operations. This is where things get very fun and why I believe real estate is one of the best ways to accelerate the velocity of your money. Once you have a good real estate investment property and a plan for growing its value, you can utilize that property itself as a means to generate cash out of thin air for other real estate deals. I hit on this in money myth and how to really get rich in real estate in 3 simple steps. You can find that blog on our main website. When I talk about how to improve the property for greater cash flow and value. As an example, what we do with our partners is find apartment buildings that underperform, because the value of commercial real estate asset like an apartment is based off the net operating income after expenses. Any opportunity to increase NOI is an opportunity to see a healthy return. For our team, a variety of factors can help with this. For instance, the current landlord could be renting units well below market rates. Turning those units and raising the rent could dramatically increase NOI. Or perhaps providing units with washers and dryers as well as cosmetic facelift could increase rents by anywhere from $25 to $50 a month. Multiply that by hundreds of units and you will see a lot of lift in income. Since the bank values a property on the net operating income, not on market value, a lift in income is a sizable lift in value. You can use this higher value to do a refinance, pull money out of the property tax-free, and then redeploy it into another real estate investment. Continuing the cycle over and over again over many years spontaneously grows your portfolio and your wealth. And it is all done with OPM, other people's money. So, as we discussed, job number one of an entrepreneur is to raise capital. You have 6 ways that I talked about in this video blog that you can utilize and learn how to master more than one and start raising capital to build your portfolio on real estate with cash flowing assets. And of course, you can do the same method to acquire digital assets. So if you have a credit card, you can go ahead and launch your business online, which you have no overhead, right? So sometimes I suggest people, depending on what you want to do and how fast you want to get to that passive income, if you don't have any assets on your asset column, then maybe look into doing something online, because you can start making passive income today within 24 hours. You just have to connect the systems to your name, to you, and make it more hard for you. Of course, I always suggest to do things on their company. So if you don't have a company, incorporate a company, make sure it's on the right state. Go to our website and find out one of the courses that can help you decide how to incorporate your company. We can help you with that too, because each state has its own pros and cons, and there are some states that are better than others when we're talking about incorporating your company for asset protection and so forth. So you want to be thinking ahead. You don't want to be cheap. You want to be actually doing the things correctly from the beginning so that you protect yourself and you don't regret anything that you are building today because somebody else came down the line and took it from you, okay? You want to protect your assets. You want to minimize taxes, and you want to build true wealth with real assets that put passive income by using OPM. So you get rich for free, you're learning how to manage debt, and you're tapping into the velocity of money, which is the way to do it. You want to get wealthy fast, you want to be doing OPM, okay? Learning how to use OPM and OPT, other people's time, is the best way that one person can get rich today, okay? You can do it. We are doing it here at Master Investor. Our partners are doing it. And I believe that if you're watching this or you're listening to this podcast, you can also do it. Get to work, and remember, rule number one of our company here and community at Master Investor is to work to build passive income and make money work hard for us. And remember, it does not take money to make money. It takes knowledge. Knowledge is the new money. And after 1971, President Nixon separated the gold standard from the US dollar. From that point on, money became monopoly, became fiat, became a currency, became paper money, became fake, became just an idea backed up by confidence. In other words, money is created with debt. And that's why debt is tax-free. So use debt to invest for passive income. That's the message of today. And make sure you go to our website, masterinvestor.education. Find yourself a course, read one of our ebooks. I recommend the 10 New Rules of Money. We also have it on Amazon, but if you get it from our website, you'll have additional VIP benefits that comes with doing business straight from our website, because we're going to be adding more things to that course, and therefore you will always have access to it regardless of the price that you paid today. Okay, so you can also read how to build cash flow with the internet. It has over 500 pages of financial education and a step-by-step guide to show you how to build cash flow with the internet today. And if you have an existing business, how to scale that to the next level. All right, remember, true wealth comes from the ability to read financial statements. So if you want to learn about your own financial statement, you can go to our website, download a financial statement that we have created for you. It's blank, and you just have to download it, fill it out, and figure out how you earn your money today. What are your expenses? What are your assets and liabilities, and what is your cash flow, and how does it flow in your financial statement, so that we can improve it. Okay, if you have no assets, that's okay, you still have a financial statement. Plug it all in, and you'll be able to see the picture of how you are financially today and how you can get to the next level by understanding your financial statement. All right. So with that being said, I'm going to talk to you on the next broadcast. Thank you for watching, and of course listening to this amazing video and podcast. And make sure you subscribe, follow us on all platforms, leave me a question below, and let me know about any feedback that you want to share with us here at Master Investor. I hope to see you in one of our inner circle, and talk to you next time. Bring you the good and bad news of money, the business principles at work in other economies. Bye for now.
Let's play another one. Let me go over here to my okay. That's pretty good.
Hello, welcome to another broadcast of Master Investor Company. Glad to be here again with another valuable video about money, business, and investing. If you are hearing us from our podcast channel, welcome again. If you're new, then make sure you consider subscribing to our channel, and also here on YouTube and any other platform that you're hearing or seeing this video blog. Today, we're going to be speaking about what is cash flow and what is phantom cash flow. Okay, there's a difference, and I'm going to show you by the end of this video the difference between the two, and it's going to help you build true wealth. Okay, here at Master Investor, our mission is to elevate the financial well-being of humanity through high-quality financial education made simple, with lucrative opportunities to build passive income and true wealth. Remember, there are three types of income that exist. Majority of people spend the entire life working for, I consider, the worst type of income, which is earned income or ordinary income, which is the type of income that you get from a job when you exchange your time for money. Usually you work a certain amount of hours and you get paid through a paycheck, okay, or a salary. And the reason why that is the worst type of income, because it steals your time, which is the most valuable asset that you have, and also it doesn't allow you to build true wealth or any type of freedom. Okay, usually the more money you make, the more hours you need to put in, and the more responsibilities you'll have to endure. Okay, so the second type of income that a person can work to build is capital gains income, and that comes from when you purchase something at a certain price, like a stock, for $20, and you sell it in the future for $30. That gain is called capital gain income. And the third type of income is passive income, which is what we focus here at Master Investor. We help people build their asset column with real assets that pay passive income, which allows you to minimize taxes all the way to zero, And you know how I feel about taxes is the number one highest expense that we all have. So if you can minimize that all the way to zero, then you are a tax-free entity legally, and you can keep as much cash flow into your pocket, and therefore you can achieve more freedom in your life. Okay, so earned income and capital gains income are taxed at a higher bracket than passive income. Okay, so the ultra wealthy, we can actually say that we work to build passive income. And that's why rule number one of our community here at Master Investor is that we work to build passive income and make money work hard for us. Okay, so it does not take money to make passive income. It takes knowledge, and it takes, of course, financial education. And that's why we are more than an investment management company. We are solving the problem of the lack of financial education, okay, in the world. And thankfully so, we have technology today that allows us to deliver high quality financial education right to your devices at home or wherever you reside. Okay, so if you're watching this video or hearing us on our channel, make sure you leave us a question below if you have one, so I'll come back and answer that for you. And make sure you smash the like button and share this great content with others, because remember, business and investing is a team sport. So you want to be exposing those around you with the information that you get every single day that is helping you build true wealth. And it's better to do things as a team, and you can go back and forth on it, give opinions, and come to your own conclusion. Remember, here at Master Investor, we give you the knowledge and the financial education so that you make your financial decisions. We're not going to tell you how to invest. We're going to give you the information that is required for you to make your own decisions. Ultimately, you call the shot. And that is why we are here, because we are in the mission of helping you elevate your financial well-being. Okay, so we're going to dive into our blog. Remember to visit our website at MASTERINVESTOR.education. You can find the link in the description, and you go to the blog tab, and you'll find all of our blogs that we're publishing every single week with great information. So if you're hearing this and you like to read it, then go to our blog. We have it right there. Okay, so what is cash flow and phantom cash flow? As you already know, cash flow are the most important words in the business and investing world. Okay, that is the blood of the business or investment. When we're speaking about investing money and raising capital, you're going to be wanting to show the cash flow analysis to whoever you are showing the investment or pitching your business idea. Okay, so the cash flow is what's going to determine whether something is an asset and a liability. Remember, I talked to you about how we all have a financial statement, regardless of how rich or how poor you are. It doesn't matter. You all have a financial statement. And so understanding how to read financial statements are the essence of true wealth. It is how you're going to get ahead financially, because not only you're going to be able to take control over your own finances, but you're also going to be able to tell whether something is a sound investment. And you can say, you know, this investment is not good because the cash flow is flowing out of the company and there's nothing left for the investors or for yourself. And the same thing goes with your own personal financial statement. Okay, you're going to be able to tell whether you have any assets or how you earn your income, what are your expenses, what are your liabilities, and how the cash flow flows in your financial statement. And you can tweak it and adjust whatever needs to be done to it to improve conditions. So it's very important to learn and get used to reading financial statements. So a good exercise, if you don't know or never seen a financial statement in your life, is to go to our website and download the How to Build Cash Flow with the Internet, and it has a financial statement in there that you can download. Is an Excel format. You can print it out, or you can use your computer to fill it out, and it's going to walk you through the the entire format, where you're going to spill your expenses. You're going to tell how much money you earn and how that flows into your asset column and your liabilities. It's okay if you don't have any assets, you still have a financial statement. You're going to be able to say, okay, this is what I need to do. This is what I need to adjust in order to start building passive income, because it is in the asset column where you'll find total freedom. A lot of people focus on the income column. There are 6 words that you'll find in that financial statement that we talked about it on our last live stream, which was yesterday, where we said that 6 words are income, expenses, liabilities, and assets. And the last 2 words are cash flow. Okay. So that's what the financial statement is composed of. And once you start reading your financial statement, you will understand why every business and investment, they also have their own financial statement, and you can read them and tell the real story behind that business or investment. So when you are going to acquire a business that is running, you will ask the seller, I need to see the financial statement of that business. And you're going to be able to tell, regardless of what the salesperson or the broker is telling you, you're going to make the decision because you have the knowledge and you have the financial education to say, hey, this is a sound investment. It's making cash flow. It's been making cash flow for the past however many years. And this is what we can do to improve the asset column of this business or investment. The same way goes with your own personal financial statement. Okay. So let's dive into today's topic. What is cash flow and phantom cash flow? Okay. Before I dive into the 4 ways you can profit from real estate, I want to quickly touch on the difference between direct cash flow and phantom income, because real estate provides both types of income. What is cash flow and phantom cash flow? Cash flow is money that flows directly into your pockets on a regular basis. This can be monthly, quarter, annually, etc. But it is realized income that is passive in nature. By passive income, I mean income that you do not have to work for. It comes automatically because your asset itself creates the income. In other words, it's a system of systems working hard to make money in the form of passive income for you. Okay, that's why I always say when you're building a business, you're not going to be working in your business, you're going to be working on your business. So eventually you can depart from that business because it will be running on autopilot. That's why if you never had an asset, it would be good to look into your digital assets that today we can tap into. Okay, we have an ebook that you can read in, and will tell you exactly how to start creating digital assets. And if you have a topic you want to speak about, you can create an ebook and start getting residual income from the sales of that ebook. You just create it one time. You have a system that will do the selling and telling for you. Okay, and will collect people and prospects that are interested in buying that ebook, and you just go to sleep and you wake up to sales. So there are many ways you can create digital assets today. And the beautiful thing about the technology is that you have 0 overhead. Okay, remember what I told you, it does not take money to make money or passive income, right? It takes knowledge. So you need to have systems, and you need to have an idea that you bring into reality, put it together and link it to the systems, and start understanding marketing, because it is important. Okay, when you're building a business, you need marketing. Okay, so you need to know a little bit about everything so you can put a team together, because we spoke about the 8 elements that are the most important when it comes to building a successful business, which is the mission, the team, the leadership, the cash flow, communications, systems, legal, and product. Those are the 8 elements that you need in order to build a successful business. And if you're looking at a business, you want to be looking at those 8 elements and ask yourself whether that business successfully are accomplishing and have all those 8 elements working together to fulfill the mission and the vision of that business. Okay, so let's continue. So an asset, just to summarize, is outside from you, and it's creating passive income. That's truly what an asset is. It's a business or an investment, okay, that you are not involved in the midst, you're not working in the business. You either have people or a system of systems doing the selling and selling for you, and that's printing money to you legally. It could be a residential home that you have renters in it, and now that is printing you money every month because they're paying you every month, and you just pay the mortgage and you will collect whatever is left to pay the expenses, and as much you will also keep a positive passive income from the profit of that residential property. For example, I'm going to look at 4 different scenarios today on how you can create phantom cash flow. Okay, and as I said earlier, passive income is one of the lowest taxes income. It's the lowest tax income, okay, and extremely powerful for building wealth. Phantom income is a new concept to many new investors, but it is a powerful way to build wealth. Phantom income is not direct cash flow, but it is savings that come to you through tax savings, time savings, etc., as well as the potential gains you might have in the future. I will explain more because in real estate, there is one profit center that is cash flow based and 3 that are phantom income based. Okay, now here are the 4 profit centers of real estate. Real estate profit center number 1, cash flow on operations. As the name implies, this is the cash flow profit center of real estate. If you are holding real estate as an investment, you will have tenants. Each month, they will pay you rent. Let's say that you own a rental house and get $1,000 per month in rent. Over a year, that is $12,000 in income. Now subtract out your expenses, which include um, things like your taxes, insurance, your property management, vacancies, turnover expense, allowance for repairs, etc. This does not include your debt. More on that later. For purposes of this example, let's assume that your monthly average expenses are $100 a month. Your cash flow on operations then will be $900 per month. The tenant, of course, is giving you $1,000, and there is $100 in monthly expenses, so you have $900 per month. That is what is referred to as your net operating income, NOI. Out of your NOI, you pay your debt service. Let's assume for this example that you have a 200,000 property with a 180,000 loan at a rate of 3.7%. That is a debt payment of about $830 a month. So that would be rental income of $1,000 minus $100 in operating expenses minus $830 in debt service, equaling $70 in positive cash flow. That times 12 equals $840 in cash flow per year. That $840 divided by your $20,000 equity stake would equal a 4.2 cash on cash return. But that's not the end of the real estate profit story. Let's move on the next profit center, amortization. Real estate profit center number 2, amortization. Amortization is a concept of paying down your debt service. It is phantom income because you don't get the money in your pocket each month, but your equity grows with each payment you make. And because the rental income covers the debt payment, it is income to you. Let me explain further. Each month, when you make your debt payment, or rather your tenant makes your debt payment out of your NOI, a portion of that goes towards paying down your principal on the loan. When you hear somebody talk about a 30-year fixed, fully amortized loan, it means that when you make all 360 of those monthly payments at the end, the loan is 100% paid off. Because your tenant is paying rent, and that rent is covering the debt payment, the principal pay down included in that debt payment is actually profit for you. Let's take a look at how this plays out with our 180,000 loan from above. In the first year of the loan, you will be paying $6,604 in interest and $3,338 in principal. As the loan matures, the interest amount goes down each month and the principal amount goes up. But we will use these numbers for now. That $3,338 is profit to you. It is true equity in your property. If we add this $3,338 to the $840 in operating income, we now have a total of $4,178 in income for the year, a 20% return on our 20% invested into the property. Plus, your interest payment is often tax deductible. So add a bonus, but check with your tax advisor to be sure for your specific case. Already you are crushing average stock market returns, and there are still two more real estate profit centers to look at. Real estate profit center number 3, depreciation. Depreciation is another form of phantom income, but it is also often referred to as phantom return. The basic concept of depreciation is that your investment property is made up of two parts, the land and the improvements of the land. Example, your house. Appraisers will assign percentage values to your property based on these two parts. For this example, 20% of the value is the land and 80% of the value is the improvement. Over time, the house will deteriorate. So the government in the US check with your tax advisors to make sure you qualify. Lets you write down that 80% value over a certain number of years depending on the type of real estate. For residential homes, it is 27.5 years. So your 200,000 property has 160,000 that can be depreciated over 27.5 years, which equals $5,818 per year. This amount is listed as a loss of income, even though no money is coming out of your pocket. Now let's see why this is called phantom income. Let's assume you are in a 30% tax bracket. That means that applying 30% to your depreciation of $5,818 nets you $1,745 in annual tax savings. Adding that $1,745 to our existing income of $4,178 of the example above, we now have $5,923, a 29.6% return on your cash of $20,000 that you invested to get the property. Let's take a look in that $20,000 invested in that property. It doesn't have to be your hard capital. It could be used, it could have been invested with a credit card or with a loan. So if you have $20,000 in cash, you should just go ask for a credit card and then use the credit card to pay the down payment, which will make more sense, and you keep your capital for working capital, leveraging yourself into acquiring another greenhouse. Let's take a look at the last profit center, appreciation. Real estate profit center number 4, appreciation. Appreciation is the phantom income frosting on your cake. I don't invest in real estate for appreciation. I'm a cash flow investor, but I do appreciate my appreciation unintended. Let's assume you have a conservative appreciation rate of 3% a year on average for your 200,000 property. That equals $6,000 per year in value added to your house. Add that to your $5,923 and you have $11,923. That is a 59% return on your $20,000 capital investment in your 200,000 property, and that blows investing in the stock market for the long term out of the water. These types of returns are achievable by anyone, as long as they understand how to find the right deal and run the numbers correctly. And it takes a high financial IQ. Okay? That's why we suggest that you continue with your financial education and understanding the new rules of money. That's why we have courses and ebooks that can help you increase your financial IQ by providing to you high quality financial education like what you're hearing today. So there you have it. Okay. Now you understand the difference between what is cash flow and phantom cash flow. As I promised, I was going to give you that difference, and now you can get started with your cash flow and phantom cash flow, okay? And remember, phantom cash flow is that type of cash flow that other people cannot see because they lack the financial education and they just don't know any better, okay? But now that you have the tools and resources, you can also find us on all platforms at Master Investor. And as you already know, bringing you the good and bad news of money, the business principles that work in all economies. And remember, today money is created with debt. So get used to using debt to invest for passive income. So that $20,000 to invest to acquire your first asset. If you're talking about real estate, then you have $20,000 cash. Think about creative ways that you can use debt. Use that $20,000 to go ask for a loan, credit card, and then use a credit card to pay for that down payment. Okay, it's easy to use your own capital. Okay, it doesn't take any financial education, but it does take financial education and creativity to use OPM, other people's money. That's how the rich gets richer, because we are using OPM and OPT, other people's time, and OPM, which is other people's money. So since debt is leverage and debt is how money is created today, it's tax free. So right off the bat, we're already minimizing taxes by using debt. And if we're investing for passive income, then passive income is the lowest taxed income that exists. So now we have debt, which is tax free, and we have passive income that we can minimize taxes all the way to zero when we have the right team. That's why it's important that you get your tax advisor, you get your lawyer, and you get a team of people that are experts in specific areas to help you get more wealthy legally. Okay, not all attorneys and not all accountants and tax advisors are in the level of understanding the new rules of money. Okay, you need to understand financial education so that you can acquire the right group of people that can help you achieve your goals financially. Okay, because a lot of them, they don't even know what they're doing in regards to building wealth. Okay, you need to have the entrepreneur and investor mindset in your team. Okay, always invest with the entrepreneur and acquire people that also see that mindset. Okay, even though they have a degree and they're a lawyer or they are a tax advisors, they understand how to use the law and the tax code to minimize taxes all the way to zero legally and make you rich for free. Because if you're using debt, which is other people's money, to invest for passive income, we can say that we are getting rich for free. So remember, protect your assets, get incorporated, start building wealth, and start understanding how to read financial statements. And as I always say, back in 1971, the new rules of money emerged because President Nixon separated the gold standard from the US dollar. From that point on, money became monopoly money, became paper money, became just an idea backed by confidence. And from that moment forward, savers become losers and debtors are winners. So learn how to use debt to invest for passive income. And remember, two types of cash flow, right? Direct cash flow, which comes from the business itself or the operation itself every single month, and then the phantom cash flow, okay, which is the type of cash flow that the average person cannot see. All right, I'll see you on the next broadcast. Thank you for your time. I appreciate your subscribing to our channel, and make sure that if you have a question to leave us your feedback below, and we're going to come back and answer that for you. And I'll see you in one of our e-courses. Make sure you read one of our ebooks, how to build cash flow with the internet or the 10 rules of money, go to our website, MASTERINVESTOR.education, and get involved in one of our digital courses that we have to help you start building passive income with real assets that pay you cash flow. All right? I'll talk to you later. Stay great. Bye for now. Hello, welcome to another live broadcast of Master Investor Company. Glad to be here again with another valuable video about money, business, and investing. You can head over to our website at masterinvestor.education, find the link in the description, and also subscribe to our channel if you're new to our community. Welcome if you're seeing this on YouTube or on our podcast channel, then make sure that you leave us a comment or a question if you have one. Our mission is to elevate the financial well-being of humanity through high-quality financial education made simple with lucrative opportunities to build passive income and true wealth. I'm the founder of Master Investor Company, which is more than an investment management company. Okay, we are feeling the need of the lack of financial education in the world. On our website, you're going to find digital courses, ebooks that can literally change your life for the better financially and help you understand why money today is not real money. It's not backed up by gold. Money today is a currency, it's fake money, it's paper money, it's monopoly money, and just an idea backed up by confidence. In fact, today money is created with debt. That's why debt is tax-free. That's why the rich, we love to use debt to invest for passive income, because if we do that successfully, then we can literally minimize our number one highest expense all the way to zero, which is taxes. Okay, so very important to understand that the business and investing game is all about doing it in a team. Okay, you need to have a group of people around your ideas, projects, and businesses that can help you create the freedom that you are looking for and also create passive income successfully. Okay, which is the best type of income that a person can build, because it will give you total freedom and it helps you manifest the things that you want to do in your life. Okay, so why the path of financial freedom is taking action? That's what we're going to be speaking about today. Our video blog and our blog that we just released on our website is called Why the Path to Financial Freedom is Taking Action. Okay, so you can go over there, read it. If you'd like to get more details on this topic, then head over there. But I'm going to be speaking about that and why you need to do something about it if you want to really reach financial freedom and build true wealth. Okay, it's not going to fall from the sky, and usually if it does, the person that has been given amounts of wealth through maybe winning the lottery, perhaps they end up being broke or poor again, because their mentality is that one of a poor person. Broke and being poor are two different things. Okay, you can be a wealthy mindset individual and be broke, but poor is all about the mindset, and that's what we're going to help you understand, that you don't need money to make passive income. You need to have the knowledge, and you need to take action with the knowledge that you acquire. Knowledge is the new money, and since today money is not real money, it's fake, then we can actually print money legally, like the government and Federal Reserve Bank does every single day. They print about 2 billion plus dollars in debt every single day, and they pump it into the market. Okay, so inflation is actually music to the rich mindset, and is of course a nightmare to the poor mindset. So which side of the coin do you want to be, is the question, right? If you have the financial education, then you can elevate your financial intelligence, therefore your financial IQ will rise, and you can solve financial problems and take advantage of inflation and bad economies, because all of that is an opportunity for the master investor, for that one, that person that knows how to build the asset column with real assets that produce passive income. Okay, so if you head to our website, you go to our blog, you're going to find this specific. Okay, so we often view those who have achieved success as being gifted with extraordinary power or luck that we ourselves don't possess. If you find your thoughts traveling along this line of thinking, don't let life discourage you. Everyone who got where he or she is had to begin where he or she was. Okay? So remember, every person is different. That's why I always say, what is your living expense amount per month? And figure out how to get there by acquiring a cash flowing asset that produces passive income. Once you reach that amount of passive income, then you're financially free, because you don't have to work for earned income to pay for your bills. You don't have to show up to a job, okay? You are working to build passive income, okay? And then you can start building wealth, right? By acquiring more assets that produce passive income. But you first need to understand, what is your living expense. Everybody's bills are different, okay? Your lifestyle might feel rich with $10,000 in passive income every single month, because you only take $3,000 to live every month the way you like to. So imagine having an extra $8,000 in your pocket, or an extra, $7,000, $8,000 that are yours to do whatever you want with it, whether it's to travel, buy new things, anything that you desire, right? You can grab that $8,000 and put it towards, and every month you're going to acquire that $8,000 again and again, because you have an asset that's producing that amount every single month. So what is your living expense is a good point to start if you're not financially free yet. So financial freedom comes when you have an asset that produces the amount of money that takes you to live every single month and paying all your bills. And from that point on, you can start building true wealth by compounding your asset column with real assets. Okay, so we all have a financial statement, and the financial statement is composed of 6 different words, which are income, expense, assets, and liabilities. And the last 2 words are cash flow. So being able to read your financial statement is the foundation of true wealth, because you're going to figure out how to elevate your cash flow by acquiring more assets. And the way you make income today determines whether you are an employee, self-employed, business owner, or inside investor. So reading a financial statement can get you where you need to go financially, because it's going to help you navigate. It's like your GPS of finances, and that works too when you are about to get an investment, or buy a business, or acquire a business, or build a business. Every business and investment, they have a financial statement. So regardless of the brochure of that hotel that you want to purchase, or the home that they're selling you based on Airbnb rental income, then you can tell if that house or that investment or that business or that car wash is a sound investment by reading the financial statement, regardless of what the sales and person or the broker is telling you. Okay, you gotta read the financial statement because it tells you the real story behind a business or investment, and will tell you exactly how much cash flow is for the owner of the investment. Okay, so you need to learn how to read financial statements, starting with yours. Okay, so everyone starts out with challenges, even the successful people. Overcoming those challenges and reaching one's goals despite the odds stacked against them is what propels some people to success. For those who buy into the excuses about why they can't achieve something, their thoughts become a self-fulfilling prophecy. And I truly believe that the law of attraction works at all times, whether you pay attention to it or not. But what we focus on, we attract and we will become. Okay, it's like that saying that says what we eat is who we are. So it goes hand to hand, right? So your thoughts are very powerful because if you're putting energy towards something, you will attract it. And that is very true for my own experience. I practice that every single day. I attempt to control my thoughts on every second of my life, direct them towards the things that I want to achieve in my life. Okay. And ironically, I seem to be hitting the targets as I think of them. Okay. So don't think for 1 second that the law of attraction doesn't work. Okay. But it's the law of attraction, having financial education, combining that into knowledge, applying it into your real life, and taking massive action. That's how you're going to achieve financial freedom. Okay, very important to understand because you don't want to be making excuses. You don't want to be envy of other people. In fact, you want to get inspired. You want to be in environments where um, the environments are propelling you to your next level financially and physically and health wise, because to have an extraordinary life you need to build the 4 pillars of life: health, wealth, love, and happiness. And usually love and happiness comes from within. So you need to feel healthy, right? And you need to be healthy in order to have love and happiness, because if you feel good with yourself, you are healthy, then you have energy and you can think clear and you can execute whatever it is that you put your mind to. Okay, so excuses, ego, put that to the side, focus in what matters today. Start with what you can. Start building your asset column. If you don't have any assets, then get the financial education and start building your asset column with real assets that produce passive income, because that's what's going to help you have excess of cash flow, which the 3 E's of a master investor are: experience, excess of cash flow, right? And education, specifically financial education, the education that you're hearing today, and the one that we provide on our digital courses and uh, on our ebooks that we have on our website. Okay, I recommend you to read the 10 New Rules of Money by Master Investor. You can find it on Amazon, but you can go to our website and get it directly from our website, which is better because you have access to a virtual office where we are adding new content every single month. So if you purchase the book, you're gonna have access to that exclusive content, regardless of how much value we inject into that digital course. So you are grandfathered in for the price of an ebook. Okay, so even if the digital course will end up being $5,000, then you will always have access to that for life. Okay, for being a paid partner of our community at Master Investor, right? So taking action is a must, and you have to be okay with failure. Don't be afraid of judgment or haters, as they call it out there. All of that is just feedback. Okay, that means that you're doing something. It's better to do something than not to do anything. Okay, So take action right now in regards to your health, wealth, and of course, love and happiness will follow through when you focus on your health and your wealth. Okay, you combine those together, and trust me, you'll be happier. You can feed a poor person. You can do things that you're passionate about. You can start a non-profit organization, or you can, help out a charity that you are passionate about helping, right? So you can do many things that will make you happy with money, but you need excess of cash flow. That comes from having assets that are pumping in cash flow into your pocket as an income, okay? So how do you make your money? Do you have a job? Then that is called earned income. If you're self-employed, that is earned income. And if you're somebody that's trading stocks or buying houses and flipping them, for a profit, that is capital gains. Or if you buy cars and you flip them for uh, $2,000 whatever gain, that's capital gains. Okay, it's not cash flow or passive income. The third type of income is passive income. If you have a house that you hold for the long term and you're renting it through Airbnb, that is passive income. Okay, and that's what we focus here at Master Investor. We're going to help you build financial freedom with real assets that produce passive income, okay, that you control. Ultimately, you will make the financial decisions. You're not going to give your money away. You're going to raise capital and you're going to put that capital to work. That's why our rule number one of our company here at Master Investor is to work to build passive income and make money work hard for us. It does not take money to make passive income. It takes knowledge. And then the job number one of an entrepreneur is to raise capital. We always talk about that. And the number one skill is to sell without selling through systems that do the selling and telling for us. So an entrepreneur is supposed to be raising capital from the front end, the clients, bringing in sales, and more so when you're starting out with a new business. Okay, if you're launching a new business, you want to be bringing in sales every day. Okay, and you want to use systems to do the marketing for you so that you are selling on autopilot. Whether it's a video marketing, email marketing, but you got to be building your email list with potential clients every single day and closing them on the sales because they want the solution that you're selling. Okay, so find a need in the marketplace and fill it. Okay, and also raising capital from the back end. That will be raising capital from the banks or private investors, right? Because you have a successful structure and a business plan that makes sense for the investors and other people's money to work hard in that business, in that operation. And remember, you're not working in your business, you're working on your business. Learn how to detach yourself from your business will be a big step as an entrepreneur and an inside investor, because ultimately you want to have a system of systems working hard for you so that you can focus on another asset. There are 5 different asset classes, and we should diversify in more than 3 of them. So for passive income, so that we hedge for inflation, and we also are protected during down economies, because those assets will still make passive income even when the economy crashes, because they are feeling a problem in the marketplace that even if the economy crashes, we are still selling the solution that people need at that very moment. Okay, so very important to understand a little bit of everything. We are generalists, we're not specialists. We hire the specialists and then we put them to work. But we gotta learn how to communicate with just about everybody, okay? Because we need to put a team together. We need to talk to the banker, we need to talk to the lawyer, we need to talk to the accountant, we need to talk to the salespeople, we need to talk to our staff and everybody that we're putting in position to help us fulfill the mission, okay? When it comes to investing, some of the common challenges people face are little or no money saved up for investing, low income, living from paycheck to paycheck, or very in bad debt, little financial knowledge, no one in their circle of friends and family to turn to for support or advice on investing, try investing in the past and suffer losses, fear of failing again, family commitments make find them time to learn or invest challenging, stressful job, long hours, and no job or income security. You may identify with some of the challenges listed above or have your own unique challenges. Instead of focusing on why your circumstances make it impossible to focus on investing, ask yourself how you can invest despite your challenges and circumstances that you are experiencing right now. Okay? So remember, sometimes actually being broke is your best advantage that you have when you're building wealth because we're using other people's money. Remember, the job number one of an entrepreneur is to raise capital. So if you don't have money, that will make you use your creativity to raise capital and to put your mind to work, okay, and put other people's money to work because we are wanting to use debt, good debt, to invest for passive income. If you have bad debt, which you're paying with your own money, it's not making you any money because you purchase something that is just for you and it's not solving the problem of anybody. It's not a business or an investment, so it's taking you uh, time to pay that down and you're getting beat with the interest rates. So that can be solved by investing debt into a passive income asset, something that produces cash flow, okay, for you, or build one, right? So that you can pay that debt off, okay, the one that is bad, okay? Being in debt is actually a good thing when we're talking about having debt invested in real assets, okay, something that's producing and printing money on a daily basis, on a monthly basis, on every year, in and out, okay? So it could be, like I said, a residential home that you're renting out on Airbnb. It could be a mini hotel. It could be a automatic car wash. It could be a digital store that is selling books that are, many digital assets that you can acquire today. And you don't need to even create the products online. If you want to use other people's products and you want to send traffic to those people, to the company, those of the products that you want them to sell of other people, then that company will give you a percentage in the form of passive income for every sale that you bring into their company. Okay, so I'm going to show you how to do that. So there's no excuses to say, well, I don't have time to build a product. But you don't need a product. You don't need to build a product. You don't need to build the system. Everything's already built for you. Okay, so you can start from zero. You can be broke and you can start making passive income today. You can go to our tab on our website called Investor, and you'll find products there that you can sell from other people, and you can start building passive income with them. Okay, by building an email list with potential clients that are interested in buying that product. Okay, so I don't want to hear the fact that you don't have money because you don't need money to make passive income. If you need money to make passive income, then you don't have financial education. Okay, you need the most important aspect of becoming a master investor, which is having financial education and the ability to raise capital and use OPM, other people's money. Bettors are winners and savers are losers. I want you to get comfortable by using good debt. Okay, debt that puts money into your pocket and that debt that gets paid off on its own with the cash flow of the investment or business in which you put that debt to work. Okay, it's that simple. You will find that the very first step is to quit making excuses in order to reach financial freedom. The statistics are alarming. According to the US Census Bureau, there is a 17% wage gap between men and women as of 2022. Additionally, over 20 million Americans live below the poverty line. More importantly, almost 16 million children globally don't have access to structured education. Girls make up more than half of this number. Many of you have an education, a job, and are happy living at the status quo. Others of you are struggling to keep food on the table and pay your bills. Even worse, rural areas who have no access to education or information are just trying to survive on a daily basis. If you have the means to pursue your dreams, it is time to take action. Chasing more. No matter where you are in life, it is important to strive for more. This includes maintaining a positive attitude, getting the information necessary to improve your situation, and sharing what you learn with others. And I realize many people are worried about their financial future. Don't give up. There's no reason you need to stay where you are now. I know things can get very depressing and scary. When I had nothing and started out from the bottom, it's not a good place. I personally have to work myself all the way to the top and continue to rise at the top to the next level. Okay. And I tell you, the best experience and the best lessons I learned when I was at the bottom, because it made me use my creativity. It helped me become stronger. And also, I look back now and I thank God that I was put through all of that, because it has made me a better businessman at the end, because I have dig into the financial education that was necessary in order to create my wealth and also help out other people along the way. Stop making excuses and take action. Think about it. If you are at the bottom financially, you have nowhere to go but up. But if you continue to feel sorry for yourself, hope that others will support you, just wait for something to happen, you are going to be waiting a long time for positive changes, if they happen at all. Okay. It's not about being luck, because you create your own luck. Okay. With the law of attraction, you can literally attract the things that you want, but you need to take action. Okay. You need to think and focus on those big goals that you have, but you need to take action every day with small steps that will get you closer to those bigger goals. Okay. So it's all about having a plan and following through with it with discipline and full commitment. It is time to become stronger and demand more out of yourself in your life. Acquire, and apply. Aspire to have the best life possible. Get the information you need to make your goals a reality, and then take action on that information. It is 3 steps anyone can take to start a journey to financial freedom. Do you want financial freedom is the question. Whether you are a mom or a dad or just a teenager or a person who is trying to get out of the rat race, you're tired of your job and you don't know the steps that you need in order to become financially independent. And we have ebooks, we have the courses on our website. It is time for you to take massive action and join our inner circle here at Master Investor and get a mentor or mentors in your team to help you build and launch your business, and of course, build your asset column with real assets. Okay. Well, stop making excuses. It is time to push yourself to the next level. Life is never ending workshop, and when you stop learning, you stop living. Yes, you will make mistakes, but that's how you learn. The important thing is to take action. Put yourself in a position where you have to do something beyond what you think you can do. It is scary, and you will have to fight the negativity out there, not only from your own self-doubt, but from all the people who will tell you your dreams are impossible, especially family and friends who might be jealous or don't want to see you get hurt. But this is how you break out of a rut. Build confidence and get the skills and financial education you need to make positive changes happen. Remember that probably everything that you've been taught about money is a lie. Okay, you have the poor mindset and you need to shift that with the rich mindset. It does not take money to do that. You can get financial education on our channel for free. You can read our articles. You can invest in your financial education, which will be the best investment you can make, because no one can ever take that away from you. And we have made our education available to everyone in the world, and that is our goal, to raise the financial well-being of humanity through high-quality financial education made simple with lucrative opportunities to build passive income and true wealth. We have released one of our ebooks called The 10 New Rules of Money. You can find it on Amazon. You can go to our website and get it. I suggest that you learn these rules and apply them into your daily life so that you do and make the right decisions when it comes to playing the game of money. Because if you're not doing it with a team, then you're going to have a tough time. And if you're doing it with the old rules of money, which majority of people that I talk to, they're still playing with the old rules of money. And that's why we created this ebook, to help you understand why the rules of money have changed, because money has evolved. And also, money always will evolve. Okay, all the currencies in the world in history has they have evolved. Okay, so money literally has evolved, and the new rules of money have emerged. So you need to get them under your belt and start applying them into your life. Okay, so learn more about us on our channel here at Master Investor. Make sure that if you're on social media, follow us on Facebook at Master Investor. Look for the logo. Instagram, we have um, pretty much taken over all the social media platforms. We are literally uh, producing content for all the platforms, and we want to reach as many people as possible. So if you can help sharing this great content with others, liking it, and leaving a comment, that will be awesome. And I appreciate it from the bottom of my heart. I like to see you become successful when it comes to investing, by understanding more about money and business, because investing is all about business. So that's what we speak about business in our channel and in all of our courses, because you gotta learn the business principles at work in all economies. I hope that this video and podcast has been valuable to you. Let me know if you have any questions below. I'm gonna see you on the next live stream. Thank you for watching. Thank you for listening. I appreciate your business. Go to our website, masterinvestor.education, where you can build your asset column with ease and guidance. And remember, it's all about taking massive action. So now, what are you going to do starting today? Okay, make a plan, write down your assets, write down your liabilities, how you earn your money, what are your expenses, figure out what it's going to take in order to break you free from the rat race so that you can start building true wealth. Okay, thank you for listening, and I'll see you on the next video. Bye for now.
All right, guys, I'm gonna restart the live stream. Hope you're having a great day. 1 second, I'll be right back. All right, I'm gonna restart the live stream. I'll see you in a few minutes. Remember, today we're gonna be hanging out, working together and building the asset column. Make sure to click the link in the description if you want to join our inner circle, one of our digital courses. I recommend that you highly get how to build cash flow with the internet, turn passive income money. It's a great ebook to start reading if you never made money online. It's going to give you the entire total guide on showing you exactly how to build the asset column. Okay, we have the 10-year rules of money, the one that you see here on screen, how to build cash flow with the internet, turn passive income on, and then how to invest in crypto to build wealth, which is very important to know this stuff because it allows us to see money with others to know. Literally, we can spot opportunities when the economy is crashing. We can read financial statements. We can understand what is money today, how is it made, how is wealth created, right? And what are the rules of the wealthy that the wealthy uses to create wealth? There's a certain part and that goes into each mindset. The employee has a certain mindset. The business owner has a mindset. The self-employed has a mindset, right? The self-employed and the employer are on the left side of the cash flow circle. And on the right side of the cash flow circle, we find the business owner and the inside investor. And that's who we are here at Master Investor. We're working on the right side of the cash flow circle. We work to build passive income and make money work hard through sound investing. So understanding everything that we speak about on our live streams is critical, okay, to grasp, to interact with, and to use it to your advantage, right? So focus on context rather than content when it comes to building wealth. You have to have the right framework. You have to have the right mindset in order to put in the right content into that context. But context is more important than content. If you have the wrong context and you try to put in the wealthy mindset into the wrong context, it will not work. You will struggle. You need to shift your philosophies about money, the belief systems, our core values. All of that needs to change. And that is where the context comes in. The thoughts, the rules, the values, the fears, doubts, attitudes, choices, that is the context that we need to focus on. And then whatever we put into it is the content. And that's when everything else comes in hand, right? So We need to focus on context, and we need to start investing today. There are many opportunities in front of us that we can take advantage of, and it's up to each of us to take action, right? We tell everyone here in our community, we're not telling anyone where to invest your money except invest it to yourself. Like, get a seminar, invest in a product that will help you improve, that will make you more valuable, whether it's through our products here at Master Investor and other products, because there are many communities and entrepreneurs out there and wealthy investors who are teaching and showing others what's working for them and giving them the right mindset. So there are great people, they're great mentors. Make sure you stick to the ones that are aligned with the wealthy mindset. That's why we created Master Investor, to reveal the wealthy mindset. So you can always come back over here and double check the other mentors. Make sure that is aligned with the wealthy mindset, and it's of course aligned with your financial goals. But we care about our community. We give them back to the community, give the power, what's valuable, which is the knowledge, the experiences regarding how to build money, how to build wealth, how to build passive income, right? That's what we're looking for here, is to invest for passive income. Because why? Passive income creates total freedom. That's the money that comes in from assets that we don't have to work actively to make that money. We put the time and effort and the energy to build the asset, to put the deal together, to raise the money and to get it going. But once it's off the ground, once we've done our part to put everything together, all the pieces together, that business is system of systems, right? And it's supposed to run on itself. It has to be making us money whenever we're not there. So something that we always say here is that we work on our businesses, not in our businesses, which is a big difference, right? When it comes down to that, you don't want to be an employee of your own business. You want to make sure that you are working on your businesses and always creating freedom, more freedom. So doing less and making more and more and more. You see, and that's how we help people understand the new rules of money here, by showing them that you can actually use leverage, and you can use debt, and you can use systems to sell for us, to make money for us. We don't have to physically be working at a job to make money. We can actually make money through sound investing, and it can start small. It doesn't have to be a big company or a big operation. You can start with one digital book, can go viral, one digital product. It could be print on demand, drop ship, and we cover many different ways that we can actually create passive income. So if you're interested and you're serious about creating freedom in your life, if you want to learn, then click the link somewhere on this video, somewhere in the description. Go to our bio, go to our website, get our ebooks, get our courses, okay? It's probably cheaper than going to Starbucks at this point, right? And invest in yourself, invest in your financial education, because that is how we improve our financial intelligence. And when we work on our financial intelligence, right, to improve it, to make it higher, then we have something that others don't have, which is the ability to solve financial problems. And when we have that ability, then we can actually not only solve our problem, but we can solve other people's problems, and they will be throwing money at us because we know what to do with money. We know how to make money work hard, and we know how to raise money through businesses by selling something to the market through systems. So people can see that we understand how to build a business. They can see that we have a real business that is offering a service, a product that is solving problems. So when I recommend people to start their own business, I always tell them, do your research, invest in your financial education first before you start something. It's important to start at the same time. Don't wait on it, but have guidance, have your mentors around, because the most important thing that we can have is our team, right? The advisors that we have. Who are we listening to? Who can we go and give them maybe a question that we have and get an answer that is neutral, that is not biased, that is for the best interest for us and what we're attempting to do. So ensure that you put yourself around the right group of people, build a team, and Master Investor is one of your team, right? Master Investor is a community for all of us to come here and get educated financially and use the tools, resources, and everything that we already have in front of us to be able to spot opportunities when others do not.